way they were able to identify him was because the arm that got coughed up happened to have a tattoo on it that was similar to like I was reading like, is
Wait
this a
a
fucking
second. I
Ace
feel like
Attorney case?
wait a second. Wait a second. Is that the one where like the guy was gonna show up to court, got away, and then he got killed in a car accident,
No, I don't think so.
or he killed
Anyway,
himself?
so the
No.
defense attorney ruled that they could not prove that the victim had even died, only that he had been dismembered because they couldn't find the body. And the
Mhm.
jury declared that man not guilty.
Oh my god.
Just because they found the arm doesn't mean that he was dead.
Are you fucking serious? Fucking.
How
I
did
don't know
they?
how they're able
I,
to even.
j-
That's the justice system for you, man. All
Yeah,
right, you know.
what it's believed is that this was in Australia.
Ah, still.
Um, it's believed that, like, just from the evidence, what I'm looking at, it looks like it was more of an example where they just cut up this dude's body and threw it in the shark exhibit to be eaten.
All right.
And this one arm managed to survive the carnage. But I guess in the defense attorney's mind, well, I mean, he's just doing his job, but like,
Right.
the arm had to have been chopped off and thrown in there, but it doesn't mean that the guy's dead.
All right.
I mean that's not inaccurate. That's not a wrong statement to make. But like, if it's in a shark tank, the man's dead.
It's
The
not
man-
like
Yeah, but they had no way to prove it.
But it
What,
should
they
be
couldn't
just
identify?
obvious. Like
Yeah.
I understand they have no way to prove it, but like that is blatantly
that's common
obvious.
sense.
Yeah, like
That's-
the prosecution really dropped the ball on that by not bringing up the obvious point of like, listen, the man was found, or the arm was found in a shark tank. The only reason it would be in there is to dispose of evidence. If the smuggling ring really wanted to use that arm as an example for the man currently alive, they would have it on display in ice. They wouldn't fucking throw it into a shark tank.
Right. And it's like the only way I could see that working is like if the shark was somehow just picked up in the ocean prior. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
No,
some
but
it's
it
in an
wasn't even
aquarium.
digested. Yeah, it wasn't digested either. It was like a pretty well preserved arm.
No, that's
But
what I'm
hey,
saying. It would have to be immediately like, oh, we found the shark. Let's put
Yeah,
it
it's
in
weird.
the exhibit. Like what?
I also learned about a different legal case that is a bit funnier. A dude was executed for being Egyptian in Scotland,
Oh
being
my
God.
being a Scottish native.
Oh my god, what?
What was his name? It was hold on, because there's cool stuff to this.
Hello, everybody.
There's actually
Oh, I'm not even on a good. What the fuck am I doing?
he's literally the coolest man in all of Scotland. Hold on.
And he
What
got
he was just like
executed.
cool man.
Yeah, okay. James McPherson. He was a thief, and a pretty renowned, like a Robin Hood style. Like he would
Still from the rich and give to the poor.
yeah, essentially that stuff. And Scotland had passed a law that if you were of Romani blood, you could be executed because for like for gypsies and stuff.
Right.
And they really like looked into his background until they could prove that his dad did have relations with a Romani
kinda-
woman at some point.
That's
So
kinda
like
funny.
you're pretty much Romani. So they executed him, but before he was executed, he did a sick fiddle solo and then smashed his fiddle on stage and then was hanged. And I think he might be the first one to ever do that, and it's still. I think it's a song called McPherson, and it was so impactful. There was a cult dedicated to him after his death.
I mean, duh.
I think it was called the McPherson Farewell.
McPherson Dursons.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was so cool.
Gnarly
What
and
the
even.
fuck?
Oh, do we like wrestling, Hayden?
You
I
could
don't
certainly
know.
say that. You could certainly say that. In
Yeah, we-
from a certain point of view.
You could say that we like wrestling. We do enjoy a good rumble.
I've been
Yeah,
played
man.
in a minute. You're stupid.
Of course,
Played it.
a good rumble, maybe a tumble of sort.
Feel so inclined.
God.
Let me see what's going on down here.
Oh
Is my food even here?
But tell me, can you handle real
So
wrestling?
why does Team Rank
You got caught lacking.
Real wrestling.
Can you handle real wrestling?
Space Attorney.
Space Attorney. Space Attorney.
Amogus.
Amogus. Humgus.
Is this a 3-part instead of a 4-part?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if we just do the trial, because like today's, we're late.
Yeah.
We're gonna be starting at like 10, so if we get through the trial and it's like not, I don't know, like
awful.
Yeah, then we'll continue. But like I at least want to get through the trial today, as because again I'm like very not in the mood right now.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful that we can at least finish it before I go on vacation. Is my main thing. I hope we can finish till Destinies before I leave.
When are you leaving again?
I'm leaving on the 10th.
The 10th.
That means we have the next two, like, unless we don't do it on an extra day. We have today, Thursday, and then Tuesday and Thursday. We
should be able to get it done in that time if we even have to go and use the 9th.
Mm-hmm.
This game's honor died at the beach episode. Yeah.
That's fair. That's a fair assumption.
That was bad. Rey Mysterio.
Who's your favorite wrestler? I gotta see.
Oh, also, why is this paused? We should be having music right now.
Yeah, also, I think, share.
I do have to share it.
Is there anything else? Any other story I can share that happened recently? Oh, I streamed Far Cry Primal today.
Far Cry Primal?
I did. Because it was only $3. Or like $6 or something like that. I'm like, why not?
But what about titular character Mr. Far Cry 6?
Oh, sorry, we're not ready for that yet. No, we can't be playing as a titular character yet. Not time for titular character.
Oh, man. Come back when you follow a real wrestler's like Lady Beard.
Like when you follow real wrestlers like Chad Johnson.
True. The thumb. The thumb. Boom guy.
Yeah, Boom Dude. No, Boom Dude. Yeah, Boom Guy was a different person.
Right.
That's copyright.
Sorry.
I don't trust Far Cry 6. No, I'm not buying Far Cry 6 till I know it's like it has hunting mechanics. I don't want another just bland shooter game.
Well, I'm not gonna buy Far Cry 6 unless the protagonist is named Mr. Far Cry 6.
If it's not that, then it falls. Yeah, because there was that article that said the titular character of Far Cry 6, implying that the main character's name is Far Cry 6. It's you. You're Far Cry 6.
You're Far Cry. No, that you have to reveal his name at the end. It's just like, who are you? I'm Far Cry 6, and then he kills him, and then he goes,
Oh my god, I like 5, so my doo-doo baby brain will like Far Cry 6.
Well, I have never you play Genshin.
I have literally never played a Far Cry game. Not a single one.
The only game I've played was Far Cry 3.
I haven't played a single one. All that I know about Far Cry is that you like wrap your hand with a bandage and then your bullet wounds simply heal.
Nah, you gotta get the animation where he bites the bullet out of his hand. Or his wrist, so whichever.
Or 4 is just 3, but better.
Or like
wise.
Really? Or like the fucking dude who like you go to the mountain to like spread your dad's ashes. You have the guy who walks in and he's like, oh, just wait here, and he goes and he like beats the shit out of a guy, and if you just sit there and wait the entire time, he just comes back in and you can finish the game.
It was so funny.
Oh my god. What is that? Like, I don't... Oh, is that Far Cry 4?
That was 4, yeah.
Yeah, that's like the only game I would play out of the Far Cry games, because it's just like... That's too good.
Far Cry... Isn't Far Cry 2, like, you get malaria from going to Africa?
Yeah, you're in Africa. You're trying to fight a warlord called the Jackal, I think.
Which one's the one? Oh my God. Which one's the, like, do you want to know the definition of insanity?
That's 3.
Not 3.
Okay. What's Far Cry 1?
The only one. Far Cry 1.
No one knows.
Just some guy. He's like, hey, I'm Far Cry.
The series started with Far Cry 2.
Hell yeah, like No More Heroes.
Hell yeah.
He can't stop talking about it.
No More Heroes is great.
Far Cry.
Especially fucking Charlie McDonald, the best assassin to ever exist. I love that guy. And after this, I'm gonna touch you down.
Oh yeah, I fucking love that. he wanted to kill him because he wanted to take his name, right? Like that was
he wanted Travis. Yeah, he was the football star, and he wanted Travis Touchdown his name, and he was like, "It's so cool, I gotta kill you."
I want to be Travis Touchdown.
And then he gets in his fucking. Carlos saw the Travis Touchdown me costume and cried himself to sleep. So did like half the internet when they saw the Dante me. I can't believe they actually did that. They said Dante's gonna be a me costume. That's huge. That's fucked up. I know a lot of people were really expecting that.
Cried when I saw.
I didn't expect Shantae.
I did not expect it.
Shantae.
I wanted it, but I didn't expect it. At least she got a song in, so I'm cool.
So that means that you can now wear like Shantae lower half and Sans upper half.
It's true.
For your me.
Lloyd, Dragonborn, Dante, and Shantae all dead. Who's Lloyd?
No one knows Lloyd exactly.
Huh?
What do you think of the third episode of No More Heroes? Like the official one? Or are you talking about like the little mini game they did where the father of Bad Girl, Bad Dad came to get his revenge?
Bad Girl, Bad Dad.
Yep.
Yeah, see,
and
they figure out his daughter's been sucked into a Super Nintendo, and they need to fight the game console to get her back. No one's even heard of that game.
Did we get a Dance Through the Danger? I don't know what song they added either. But see, the problem is they still haven't deconfirmed Monokuma.
Scariest thing you can possibly say.
They haven't deconfirmed it yet, so that still means it's possible, and I'm horrified because what would you do if you saw that? Like genuinely, what would you do if you had to wake up the next fucking Nintendo announcement, Nintendo Smash, and you just see fucking Super Smash Brothers X Danganronpa. I would rip my hair off.
I don't know what I'd do. What if it's Karaka?
Nah, he's gotta have a green skin, and then his character.
Yeah, it's a good reference to Karaka. Yeah, what if they had Ash?
Oh, yeah.
What if they said grilled cheese and then he just pops out of nowhere?
Like an old...
God. But they still haven't deconfirmed it. That's the scary part.
We still live in constant fear of the Monokuma announcement. And Arthur Morgan, the eating our pants clause will take effect if Arthur Morgan gets announced.
You better hope you find edible pants.
I'm eating the ones on me right now. Whatever pants I'm wearing at the time of announcement, I have to eat. Deconfirmed Arthur Morgan.
Oh my god. But I'm horrified, man. I'm horrified. So wait, what if Arthur Morgan's a me costume? Does that count or does it not count?
I feel like
a full character has to be added.
All right.
Because this stemmed from a leak that someone had. We're saying that Arthur Morgan was the most likely.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that was a thing. Imagine they were just like, yeah, I can't believe it, and all of a sudden they just press the button.
If it's Phoenix Wright, you'll shoot yourself. What if they announce Phoenix Wright and Arthur Morgan at the same time?
I'd be scared. I'd be like, what the fuck is this tag team or versus match?
You have to eat the shitted pants.
It's like Mr. Perfect. Oh god. But like, if it's Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna be unironically happy. I will be happy.
Why would you ironically be happy?
I don't know.
I tell you the same.
I can't remember what it was, but I was telling myself, like, if they add X character, I would actually buy it. I wouldn't ever play it, but I'd fucking buy the DLC.
What the fuck?
I don't remember what character it was, but I was just like, no, if that happens, I will actually just buy the DLC and never play the game.
You'll just have a flashback when that character pops out. Dead by Daylight, probably.
If it's fucking Dead by Daylight, I would fucking destroy my Switch. Like that one fucking like I got too excited, Nintendo. Now you have to buy me another Switch.
What if they did?
Goku? Oh god.
Yeah, Goku's the final frontier.
God, if they add Goku, it's like that game is over. There's no
if
way.
they add
Mario,
Goku, I don't think I could ever play another Smash game again if they add Goku. Oh,
because now he's canonly in there.
Add the Goku.
Goku. If they add Soul Bad Guy, that would actually get me to play Smash again. Genuinely.
How long has Guilty Gear been around?
It's been around since like the 80s, I think.
Damn.
If not the 80s, definitely the 90s.
What if they add the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
God.
Yeah, like considering they added a Tekken guy, I wouldn't be surprised if they added a Guilty Gear guy.
Honestly. Like, I don't know if there's going to be another fighter pass after this one. I kind of expect that there will be, but it'll be the last one, the next one. So I kind of expect that Scorpion and Soul Bad Guy are going to be in it by the time that the fighter passes end. Because I think there's still a market for Smash Ultimate. Like, I don't think that they've said, like, that's never going to happen. If you bring other games besides Ace Attorney, I would love to see Devil May Cry on this channel. Not for a while.
Not until
you'll be waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, there's only one character left, but I still think there's going to be another like fighter pass. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Till the next Smash Bros. That he said didn't happen, but will.
Yeah. He just won't be on
With
the project.
or without him.
Yeah, he just won't be on the project.
Yeah. Alright.
Because I think Nintendo was like, alright, we're making another Smash game. And he was like, why? Why are you doing this? And he's like,
please.
No, have mercy.
Have mercy,
You're gonna yell at me again.
So I think if this is his last one, then that's the last fighter pass. But I still think that they're probably going to continue the trend of having every single character. Because, still, the first character after he leaves is Naruto.
Christ.
Naruto, Goku. If
it does that, that'd be scary.
If it is genuinely Goku, oh my god, I would fucking die.
Little did he know, like, Sakurai's the only one protecting us from the really shitty characters. Like, if it wasn't for him, they'd be in, but he's, like, stopping them, but now that he's gone.
Yeah. He just starts my favorite animes.
Yeah, he's
fucking Corey from Corey in the House gets in there somehow.
See, but the problem is, like, he's with Sakurai gone, what's stopping Nintendo from just making another fucking fighter pass? If he's leaving, like, what's stopping them?
Does he have the ownership? What's Sakurai's final say on this, honestly? He may be, I mean, they probably already decided, but I feel like that's weird that they would decide not to. I feel like that's just money, you know?
Yeah.
Papa's blessing, maybe.
Unless, I guess, like, they're already planning the next game, so they don't want to put more characters in.
I guess. Yeah, the only thing I could see is that they're just already in development of the next one. But, like,
I haven't seen that. Same.
Remember, according to Sakurai, God himself said to add Tekken to Smash. What? I still really want it to be Soul Bad Guy. I kind of expect Scorpion. If they're gonna do another fighting game, I would expect Scorpion more.
Like, what's a good
Soul Bad Guy?
I would ask, like, normally, what's a good finale character? But we have to remember they put Byleth in last time.
True, but they also knew that it wasn't their last, so.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know that at the time.
I guess.
You're like.
But with this one being the last, what would be the good finale character? What would be the finale character that would make you say, okay, I'm gonna play Smash again for at least a day?
John Cena.
I think Crash Bandicoot.
Jesus Christ, Crash Bandicoot.
Well, yeah, I feel like I'm just baffled he's not in it already.
Just a monster because he spins too much.
It's like he's like a gaming icon. I'm just surprised he hasn't been included.
They put Jack and Daxter in that bitch.
Scorpion.
They put
I'm seeing a lot of
Scorpion. All right, chat.
He created the ESRB. Do you like Mortal Kombat? No.
I don't like any fighting game.
I like fighting games. I just hate NetherRealm Studios as a fighting game company. I genuinely dislike their games. Because they
like gameplay or just like
no gameplay and controls, because pretty much it's like their fighting game standard is that we only cater to the people who've been playing our games for such a long time. We have no entry to the series. It's just everything is shit if you want to start playing the game until you like spend 80 hours in the training grounds just to learn how to play at a semi-competitive level, versus games like Guilty Gear, which have a very low entry point, so you can pick up the game and jump in, and they have those really low rank lobbies for people to like understand the game. But then they also have the fucking heavenly lobby, which is filled with people who've been playing the game for like since the first fucking Guilty Gear game, and it's just so much. There's so much that you can learn in Guilty Gear, and there's so much that you can actually do to elevate your gameplay that it makes it more dynamic, and it has a higher skill ceiling. For Mortal Kombat, it has a high skill floor but a low skill ceiling. So you can't escalate beyond what the game kind of like forces you into with your like bread and butter combos. But for Guilty Gear, there's a lot more that you can do with it, with the Roman cancels and all that, where you can freeze your combo and then start a new one and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot to Guilty Gear that NetherRealm just doesn't have. Any NetherRealm game just does not have. All they have is the X-rays. That's the only thing that keeps me like going, haha, Mortal Kombat. Like that's it.
The only other thing that probably runs them to is the lore behind the Mortal Kombat games and shit like that.
No, that's
the
just,
people who are
just
into
like the
it.
MCU at this point, because it's
Yeah,
just like
I
no
don't even know what's
anymore.
going on. Because
It's
like, what happened in the last one?
No
It's
one
like,
knows.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't play.
I never played it. I like the last one I played was that I owned it myself was I think Mortal Kombat. What is it? X? Where you had to fight Shao Kahn at the end.
I don't know. I don't play any of them.
Okay, then
either.
fuck me.
Yeah, NetherRealm is very simplistic. The problem is it has a higher skill floor, so that anybody trying to play is just going to get lost and drop the game. They have no bridge for new players. So it's just a high skill floor and a low skill ceiling. And I just don't like that. I think that's really bad game design, personally. Do you like Persona 5? No.
Yeah.
You said that's another simple answer. No.
No.
I genuinely kind of just don't care about Persona 5. I don't dislike it, but I don't care about it.
Well, is that just more of a thing for JRPGs in general?
I mean, yeah, but specifically Persona, because people just constantly talk about Persona. Like I'm in social spheres where people will constantly talk about Persona, and by that I mean my sister constantly talking about Persona.
It's like years old. It's like I feel like it's been a good while since people still talking about it as free, like
nah.
As much, you know?
I still know like some diehard Persona fans, and it's it's the same like mentality of like JoJo. Where it's like if I played it and I hadn't had people like constantly talk about it, I probably would have enjoyed it. The only reason I got into JoJo to begin with, because I was avoiding it because people constantly talked about it. I was just like, nah, if it's like that bad, I don't want to get into the series because I know I'm going to be like them. So the only thing that actually got me into JoJo was the music, and that's it. It was just the fucking openings, and I was like, okay, now I have to fucking watch this show.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, it's up to you. It's like, now that you're not an impressionable teenager that wants to just, like, talk about a thing, you can play Persona 5 without being that insufferable, like, the people
Nah,
who
but
do.
I still know that I'm gonna end up being like that. I'm a creature of habit.
I'm a consumer.
I like Persona 5, I just hate Atlas.
That's fair.
I fucking hate the way they do their marketing and how they go about releasing games.
You know, what other games have they released besides Persona?
No, it's just they just annoy me. So, okay, so Persona 4 originally came out on the PS2, right?
Right.
Then they remastered it to come out on the PS3. That's fine. Makes sense. They made a Persona 4 overhaul where they actually decided to finish the game and make it worth playing.
Oh yeah.
And then they put it on the Vita.
Oh my god.
And then they released Persona 5 which I played that one, and it was okay. It was kind of boring and lackluster, and that's because they didn't finish it. Because 2 years later, Persona 5 Royal comes out, and it's the same game, except they actually decided to finish it and make it good. And they added Azathoth in that version, and I didn't get that.
That's fucking disgusting.
I'm very mad about that. Azathoth, the Lovecraftian horror.
Oh. Huh.
I didn't know. A blind dreamer, or like, oh no, it was
Azathoth's the God Eater.
No, he's the big one. Like he's the big kahuna.
He's the one he wakes up and everything's gone.
Yeah, because the whole world is a dream he's having, so people are trying to keep him asleep.
Oh yeah, that was not the God Eater. It was
he's
like
called the blind idiot god.
Yeah, blind idiot god, right?
He's the god that I had to wake up and destroy the realm of when you guys.
Yeah, but we survived. We wrote the story.
You survived based off of pure luck.
Yeah, honestly, but it was worth it. Kind of. It was kind of weird that night. We were all tired, and we were just sick. I was just sick of it.
We're running on 10 p.m. though, so I think we should get it.
Yeah, we should start.
Great podcast. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Perfect segue, the verb.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Excuse me, Mr. Justice?
Yes, Your Honor.
What happened to your eye?
I'm fine! The defense is ready, Your Honor!
Are you sure? I don't.
I'm fine, Your Honor! The defense is ready!
Oh!
He's prepping for the drip.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. He's been like this since yesterday. He keeps insisting it's just a sty.
I
suppose it's something he doesn't want to discuss. Maybe he's entering a touchy age.
Entering a touchy age.
Oh God.
Boom. Very well, the prosecution.
He who
come to his own eye.
Oh right,
Is
that's
this where...
me, huh?
That's you.
Yeah.
Dot.
The prosecution appears to be ready as well.
Silence.
I look at my hands. Not yet. I'm not quite ready yet. Okay, now I'm
He's just
ready.
like, oh, look at that case. What's that case doing there?
What the case doing?
What's that case doing there?
The prosecution
Hope there's nothing underneath it.
is now ready.
Well, it didn't take him long this time.
I'm not ready yet. Boom! Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, we good now. Let's go.
AJ? Is it already acting up?
Oh,
what's up with Blackwell?
Oh fuck, I was on mute. My bad.
Now, I shall give the opening statement.
Silence.
I'll do it.
Well, what an unexpected surprise.
Do you like
This will be
Bello Figo? My favorite song is Raul Bova. I don't know what that is.
We don't know Italian stuff.
No, not at all.
I can't read that right now, so I wouldn't know.
It's not the judge's day. This time I can't leave it to anyone else.
See,
This will be my last one.
something's off with the two of you today.
This is the last case I'll ever prosecute.
You both seem different somehow.
This is the last case I will ever stay sober with.
But Apollo, you're always drunk.
Yeah, but I'll never be undrunk.
Prosecutor Blackwell, your opening statement if you would.
It was just yesterday. Sorry. The crimes in question occurred at the Cosmos Space Center.
Famous federal research facility of all things related to astrology, right?
Astronomy. It's astronomy. Anyway, a rocket was set to launch from there.
Picky.
It's wild that they allow the public into this fucking place, but hey, whatever. This is I can't stand it, Your Honor. It makes no fucking sense why they.
Bubble. No, there's a reason. There's a reason.
It's like
A good reason.
Like, give a shit.
But at 9:28 a.m., before they could even move the rocket to the launch site, there was a boom. A big boom.
Kaboom.
It went kaboomba.
I shat everywhere.
Good thing there are no other explosives in the vicinity.
Yeah.
2 explosive devices were detonated, and the launch was cancelled.
I won 2 bombs! How dreadful!
Yes, a whole 2 of them. The defendant in today's trial is charged with both the bombing and with the murder. One Mr. Solomon Starbuck. For whatever inane reason, he detonated a bomb on the rocket he himself would be in.
I'm sorry, S56, you can't use that word.
Hey, watch it.
That's a ban.
Watch it.
I missed it. I can't say anything.
He said goblin.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Goblin is a positive word. We only use it positively here.
A positive word.
It's a positive
Like
word. It's
a
a
fucking
feel-good word.
Cult.
Okay.
Like the beginning of a cult.
It's
Goblin
no.
is a positive
It's a
word.
positive
You don't use it in negative notations.
Solomon Starbuck, I recognize that name. Isn't he that famous astronaut?
Yeah. All right. Goblin is his word. You can say cobbler. Shut up.
Cobbler. Peach cobbler.
No. People can say goblin. They just can't say, like, they can't use it in a negative context, okay?
Or if talking about Kokichi.
Or if you're talking about Kokichi. Because if you talk about Kokichi as a goblin, I will literally destroy you. I will rip your soul asunder.
Asunder?
I will rip it out of your body and shred it to pieces. There will be no afterlife for you.
There will be only death.
There will be no afterlife. You will simply stop existing.
You will remember the name, Slicer.
Correct your baldness. Mr. Starbuck was the pilot of the HAT-1 rocket 7 years ago. Otherwise known as the Hat, because it was shaped like a top hat.
Right.
As you may recall, despite some interstellar trouble, his mission was a success. Some say it was a miracle he returned alive. I suppose you could say he's a living legend. What's a derogatory term for goblin? Maybe don't ask.
Maybe no? How about that?
Maybe no.
Maybe don't ask. Maybe don't find one.
He's becoming something of an international celebrity, correct?
But I will tell you that don't you dare call us green elves, though.
Ooh.
Relves.
Elves.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, they even turned that incident into a movie and everything. We've got a real space pioneer in court today.
The HAT-1 miracle.
But even heroes tumble from their lofty heights. Returning to the subject at hand.
Oh yes, the victim was one Mr. Clay Terran. Apollo Justice's best friend, a subordinate of the defendant.
Oh dear.
I have no friends
His best
anymore.
friend. Wow, that's so awful, honestly. That your best friend would die like that. I couldn't imagine being you.
Wouldn't be me, dog.
Yeah, I didn't know him well either. I don't know why he
No one told him.
Story. No one told me.
The script.
No one told me he was my friend. I lost my eye trying to find him.
I lost my eye trying to find out who the fuck asked.
Ah! What happened? I was looking for what? Who the fuck asked?
Don't scream into your phone, Mike.
Last time I goblins getting smart off drugs in World of Warcraft. Oh god.
He's got a good design though. I'll give him that. I like his design. I think he looks cool.
He looks like an anime boy. Like he looks like he belongs in like Cowboy Bebop. You know what I mean?
He
No, I feel
looks
you.
like he looks like he's about to star in the next Final Fantasy.
He does have a Final Fantasy.
Goblin
look to him.
Slayer was a fucking awful anime.
I think it was pretty based.
No. No, now.
We're never getting through this.
Never, ever.
I fucking spit my drink out.
No.
Goblin Slayer was an awful anime. It misrepresented all of Goblin kind.
The Green Goblin?
The Green Goblin just took on the name Goblin. Just awful. Awful.
What about the Hobgoblin?
Spider-Man, weed is now legal! You're the only one getting smoked, Gobby.
What kind of fucking...
What the hell kind of Spider-Man are you
skip was
watching?
that? Yeah.
What
You're the only one getting smoked.
Oh,
Crack is illegal! You're the only one who's about to get piped.
That's a good one, too. I like that one.
oh god, when do we ever get to Fish True?
No.
You'll
No.
never make it. Don't you see? You can't make it. There's no way you can make it. I implore you to reconsider. Indeed, a loyal disciple brutally stabbed to death by his mentor.
Stabbed to death, you sir? You mean his death was a result of the bombing?
Bro, alright. I'm gonna have to fuck it. That's nope.
What?
I'm purging.
What did he say?
I'm purging. That's racism.
What did he
That's
say?
that's straight up
Oh,
racism.
against the Goblin?
That's yep. Hold on.
I don't have to see it to know it's wrong.
They do occasionally kill elves. That's pretty good.
It is true. That is true.
They stay winning.
Stay winning. We ain't mad at that.
Everyone hates elves. Elves are stupid. Fuck elves.
The only elf I like is Will Ferrell.
What?
Elf.
Yeah, from Elf.
What?
You haven't seen
Like
that
the
movie?
Christmas movie where he's like Elf, like one of like the most iconic like Christmas movies of our
all
generation.
time.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
you
forgot.
know what Elf
I
is.
know
You're
what
not.
Elf
Okay,
I
don't
know.
fucking
I've
gaslight
seen
me.
it. I know what elf.
I was about to
Don't
say, oh, I forgot
fucking
it's
gaslight me
like-
with that.
I was about to say, you're about to get the heavenly justice of my hand.
Yeah, what if we?
What?
What if we make a really fucking fat Mussolini? He's called Bento Mussolini.
It's true. There is Honey Goblin. Honey Goblin. I haven't ever actually watched her, but I know she's cute.
I don't think my computer's gonna make it.
Which one? There's a lot of bad elves in Lord of the Rings.
Would that be gaslighting believing you don't know one of the like 5 funniest Will Ferrell movies?
I think that's Legolas. I don't know. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
I have no idea anything about
Me
Lord
either.
of the Rings. I know the one scene of like, I never thought I would die side by side with an elf. What about side by side with a friend? I could do that. And it's just getting memed to death. It's like, I never thought I would die side by side with a, like, shit like, oh, come on, what's... I'm trying to think of one that isn't just political.
trying the only one I saw is like, I never thought I'd die side by side with an elf, and then he turns to him, he just says Kung Pao penis.
He's like, yeah, I like that.
I could do that. Legolas is the only good elf. True.
Legolas is the one who shoots arrows.
I'm losing my mind. I was squinting, and I thought this was Among Us on my fucking desktop. I was fucking scared. I literally had a heart attack. Hold on.
Why? What is it?
I squinted, and I thought that was Among Us.
What is it though?
Oh my god.
I was so scared.
Oh no, Carlos.
We really aren't ever gonna.
We're never getting
Dark
through
Age of
this.
the Law.
These truly are the dark times.
Nuns of
Dark
the
Age.
law.
It's this
Dark
one.
times of the.
It's
of
this
the,
one.
This is the
of the boys.
dark age of the law.
King Powell penis.
God. Correct. Despite his lofty dreams, the victim was seen as an interloper by the defendant. And so he was sent not into space, but to the universe, which we mortals cannot see. That's fucked up. Apollo is right here. That is fucked up. The sausage of the law.
Clay.
I think I've had enough. This case seems pretty clear cut at this point. Well, hold on. There's one thing I'm curious about. That metal box near the witness stand.
Loser. In the box.
Loser. What purpose does it serve exactly?
Loser.
Since you asked so nicely, it's your coffin.
Jesus. JK.
I jest. It's evidence.
Honestly, yeah.
Due to its immense size, we've little choice but to lay it where it rests now. We shall get to the contents of the box in due time. Yeah, what?
Feel like I just lost 50 years of my life. Does he even have 50 years left?
Damn. He's not drinking while he's talking, he's Judge Bane.
Yeah, it's me, Judge Bane.
Inner monologue, Athena's inner monologue.
Enough jabbering.
The Jabberwocky.
Ah! Bobby Fulbright's the name, in justice we trust. I didn't even rhyme it. Oh, Detective Fulbright. Very well then, please explain the details of the incident to the court, if you would. On it, first take a look at this pamphlet from the Cosmos Space Center. In it, you'll find a diagram outlining the overall layout of the Space Center.
Did you say in it?
In it.
In it.
Ah, here we are. I figured out how to open it.
Shut up, Sam.
For a more detailed look at what's on the left side, please contact 1-800. On this left side of the building is where you want to look, though. Take a look at this cross-section that we the police have created. How do I throw in we the police? I'm a cop. See the launch pad in the main building? Injustice we crust. I didn't even see that. The launch pad is in the square building and a rounded structure, right? You got it. The incident took place in the launch pad 1 in the main building's lounge. I'll be using this diagram during my testimony. It'll make it easier to understand. Justice we be.
In B.
MB?
It's true. Just before the rocket was set to launch, 2 bombs went off. Boom! Boom!
Gotta get that.
One on the second floor of the Space Center's main building, and one in launch pad number 1. Thankfully, only the 2 astronauts were in the launch pad at the time. The 2 of them managed to make it back as far as the boarding lounge, but after the escape, one of the 2 was found stabbed to death. Okay, it wasn't an accusation, it was just strictly what happened.
True.
I made it on top of a bombing.
Just straight up truth. Like, that's just entirely just true.
Detective, the victim was already dead by the time you arrived at the lounge, correct?
Justice with crust.
Justice with crust.
I don't think it's the kind of crust you think it is.
Just,
S5.
Yeah, it's not
Krabby
Justice Pizza.
Patty.
It's there's something else.
Mm.
Yup, thinking he'd sabotage the bombing, the defendant attacked and killed the victim. Just look at this tragic photo.
Bruh.
Oh my, is that a knife in the victim's chest? Yes, Your Honor, it's the knife that cruelly ended this young man's dreams. We couldn't get any prints off it, though, because the defendant was in a spacesuit. By the way, Detective Fulbright, why are the victim's helmet and right glove absent in the photograph? We had to remove them to identify him, Your Honor. I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity, after all.
Said nothing about the helmet.
He didn't have his wallet on him in his spacesuit. What if he got pulled over?
Or he die.
There'd be a lot more problems if you got pulled over in space.
Yeah.
Plus, it would be very difficult to identify him without a face or fingerprints.
God
That'd
damn
be scary.
space cops.
No, but like it's just like an alien. It's like, oh, and then like pointing at their ID. It's like, oh fuck.
What's that?
No habla alien.
License and registration, you roll down the window and die.
License and registration?
I'm sorry, hold on.
I'm sorry, what?
Woo. Hey, I was wondering if you got your photos printed. What? What? Woo. Fucking love that.
Yes, it would be very difficult to identify him without a face or fingerprints. Now there's just one more thing I'd like to inquire about.
Sussa Samogas.
What is this
Where's the
rhyme
pictures
string
at?
next to the victim in this photo?
Something so important to the victim, he took it with him as he escaped the launch pad. A capsule that apparently contains asteroid samples. While obviously valuable for research purposes, I clicked that before I could finish. It has no relation to this case. I'm sure it has zero relation at all. None.
Good thing it has nothing to do with the case.
It has absolutely nothing to do with this case at all.
So,
Don't worry about it.
Now,
nothing. So we know that the bomb in the main building was on the second floor. But where was the bomb? Where was the bomb? What the bomb doing?
How many Duke bucks do you think you would get fined for speed?
Don't mention the Duke bucks here.
Duke bucks.
Because I don't have to tell that story, and we don't have the time for that.
We don't have the time for Duke bucks.
Yeah, we don't. But where was the bomb that was in the launch pad 1 located? Where was the bomb?
Yeah, that one was on the rocket itself.
Mm.
It was situated around the central part of the rocket. Apparently, the area around the launch pad's elevator was a sea of flames.
Whoa.
I would like to submit this diagram and report into the record. Boom, boom. The trial's just started and we're already in a bind.
You get used to it. Besides, that's what cross-examination is for, right? What the 2 astronauts were doing during the bombing. That'll be the key.
What the astronauts doing?
Yeah, what the astronauts doing?
I might ruin.
Men have died for less.
I died for less. I think it's just to press out everything.
Yeah.
Get the info.
Hold it.
How much would it could have whipped Chuck Chuck? How powerful were the explosions?
Well, the one in the main building wasn't strong enough to bring the place down. But the room it went off in was burned black. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Due in large part, of course, to me stepping up to lead the evacuation.
What were you doing there in the first place, Detective Fulbright?
I'm Bobby Fulbright, hero of justice.
Doesn't answer my question.
I'll be there wherever and whenever people need my help.
Still doesn't answer my question.
I'd go to the other side of the world, or even the edge of the universe.
Yeah, okay, but what were you doing then?
Oh, okay, so is that why everyone dies before you get there?
No.
Yeah.
Now,
sure
Apollo Justice. Now, Justice Dono.
Justice Dono. I'm not sure he knows how far that actually is. But I guess I'll leave that one alone.
Admirable decision, Justice Dono.
What do you decide?
Anyway, could you describe what it was like at the Space Center at that time? Does everyone just
Exploded.
read my mind?
The bomb cut the power to the central bank of elevators in the 3rd floor lounge. It was pitch black in there, I tell you. However, the security cameras and whatnot were running on emergency backup.
Evacuation go.
I immediately and heroically whisked people down to the Space Center's basement shelter. Basement shelter? Yes, there's an emergency shelter beneath the Space Center. An emergency shelter, huh? Oh, here it is. It's at the bottom of the diagram, where a basement would be.
S56, that's a good point.
The Space Center is pretty impressive to have its own shelter. And concerning that it does.
Don't worry about it, Sykes Dono. It's a bomb shelter.
For bombs.
For
To
bombs.
make
For
bombs.
bombs. A bomb. Fucking stupid that we know this. Bomb pies. They're made of bombs. The power outage and evacuation seem unrelated to the murder at this point. It looks like he's poking himself in the eye. I guess I'll leave that aside for now.
That's why there's an eye patch on when he poked himself.
Ah! So there were 2 explosions in total, correct?
Yep, that's right.
Never
What's wrong? There was actually a third one. We just haven't seen it yet. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I
that
feel
was the
like
question.
that wasn't an answer. Let me get this straight.
you'll get it gay and you'll like it, bitch.
Okay.
Times
got
are
it
different, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, and I'll show you what my opinions are. Okay.
What the fuck, Mr. Justice?
Just anti everything, Mr. Justice. Well, yeah, you're for this party. No, fuck that party too. Mr. Starbuck rigged a rocket he was going to board with explosives.
Huh? What are you talking about?
If the defendant really did plant the bomb on his own rocket, he'd get caught in the explosion as well.
Oh, thought of that.
How did you not?
I don't have an answer.
Well, I can't wait to hear it.
Fine. A simpleton for a
You.
simpleton. Fulbright, the motive.
Understood. The defendant actually had astrophobia.
Astrophobia. What's that?
I think you can make a clear assumption. A fear of space, naturally. Just the thought of space can cause the afflicted to freeze up.
How the fuck
And
did
so,
he-
in his terror, the defendant found a way to stop the launch at the last minute.
At the last minute, a
What?
planned explosive.
Yes.
Sure.
I gotta go to the boom. Runs off. That's absurd.
Unfortunately for you, we have evidence. Take a look at these. The perk.
Oh, I've taken some of these.
I've had these before.
Yeah.
These are anti-anxiety tablets were found among the defendant's possessions.
I don't
I
like how
fucking
you you emphasized among.
Among.
Apparently, he
work.
was taking them in secret to quell his fears.
There were a multitude of problems with the rocket Mr. Starbuck rode 7 years ago. Rumor has it threatened to crash a number of times as well. That was, of course, very traumatic for Mr. Starbuck.
I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't go back in space after that either.
Me either.
Yeah, but why the fuck they get him? How did he? But that doesn't mean he'd go so far as to blow up his own ship.
Silence.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Ha ha ha. The defendant couldn't bear to mar his good name now, could he? No, not after the media had branded him Soul Starbuck, space pioneer extraordinaire.
Oh.
Given these conditions, the defendant could hardly run from some base, whatever.
Yeah. What? So that's why you think he resorted to the bombing?
Yes,
Naturally.
naturally. He constructed this act of sabotage in an attempt to blow up the space center, which would effectively abort the launch, but spare his reputation.
Really? If they found out he did this,
Well, that was the point. He was supposed to not get caught.
so he committed a murder.
Well, the murder, that's yet to be explained. It's
Well,
still going. It's still
yeah.
more testimony.
You know, kill.
Cool.
I think they-
Now.
Now I'm sure you understand why we have to bring justice down on this atrocious criminal.
Now.
You know what's criminal is your fucking hairstyle.
Shut up, it's dripping.
The only thing dripping from that is shame.
Dripping, really?
Really?
It is.
Come on. Fool.
Okay, you can't. Okay, the suit and tie, like you can't deny that. That's good. The outfit's good. I got that down.
I didn't say nothing about your outfit. I said something about that
But-
yeeky ass
but we
haircut.
agree- we can all agree that the outfit's good, though, right?
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Answer the fucking question, Mr.
I
Justice.
just said the outfit is
I will
good.
beat the shit out of you.
I will rip your hair out and shove it up your ass. Don't tempt me, boy.
Dear Lord, Justice Dono. Like, my God. That's.
I have half a sight to beat your ass right now.
Yeah, do you think an astronaut's ever called in on the day of a launch like, oh, I'm just not feeling that good. I don't know. I think I'll have to be late. Sorry. Can you get someone to cover?
I'm an astronaut. Like, bro, we're about to go to the next planet. Yeah, I just had that taco last night.
Dripping with grease, maybe. Take a fucking shower.
Yeah.
My God. Ugh. Whatever.
I can imagine being late too. Taco Tuesday, you know. Are you sure it was only the two of them?
It was just before the spaceship was set to launch, so of course it was only those two.
Yeah,
Two
why
guys
would it only
sitting
be
in
two?
a rocket, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
Social distancing. Well, there could have been somebody else inside that rocket.
Silence.
No. That's stupid. What are you, stupid? You stupid baby boy, Stupid little baby boy. I was going to
I've
go
been
easy
drinking.
on you because your best friend died. You know, your best friend, Clay Taryn.
Yeah, that guy I can't remember because I'm in
Yeah.
a drunken
Yeah,
stupor.
your best friend. You remember your best
Yeah.
friend. I was
The
going
only
to go
best
easy
friend
on
I
you, but not
have is
anymore,
my
you
bottle.
stupid baby boy.
I don't care. Your words don't hurt me, honestly.
The notion
stop
of a
hurting.
third party in Launchpad 1 is absolutely absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, one must pass through a door guarded by a fingerprint recognition device.
Okay, so that's pretty brutal.
And allow me to state up front that there are precious few with clearance to do so.
A fingerprint recognition device? It sounds as futuristic and complex as a space center.
That's a good point, Sam.
It was a Tesla rocket.
Makes sense.
Ran on electricity.
Oh, that would be bad for fucking Elon Musk's stocks.
Houston, we have a problem. What's your problem? We're out of battery. You're out of what? We're
Yeah, is
out
there a
of
charger up here?
battery.
He's just like,
I don't
Just
bring a charger.
he's just like, don't worry, I found the plug, and that's when the explosion goes off. It's like, oh, the stocks are going down for the Tesla.
Oh fuck!
No, I
Actually,
swear it wasn't the matter.
it's not as amazing as you think, Your Honor. Take a look at this photo.
Hey, yo, you got a charger? Can I borrow your charger, bro?
This
Bro,
is the
did
door
you-
in the lounge with the fingerprint lock. Elon Musk, get out of the audience.
Fucking, did you forget to charge a rocket last night?
Only personnel whose fingerprints are registered can pass through. Oh, I see. That's very different from what I had in mind.
The charger
You
Tesla.
okay?
God, same. This time with Big Bird. Huh?
And is there a record of the number of people that passed through the door yesterday?
Yeah, sorry.
Hello, Wario?
Yes, there were only 3. The defendant, the victim, and... Drum roll, please. The director of the Space Center, Yuri Cosmos.
Cosmo.
Yuri Cosmos.
Like Cosmo 1?
He has sex with the Cosmos.
Alba.
Lesbian.
No.
Now,
You haven't even seen him yet. You haven't even seen him yet. Don't...
Drum
Don't-
roll,
don't
please.
stick-
Name drop another person.
Yuri Lowenthal, the director.
Matt Mercer.
You see him, he does the Lowenthal scream and clings to the ceiling and crawls away.
Jesus. Then doesn't that mean it's possible that the director is the one who did it?
Now.
No.
Not a chance. He was in the main building when the bombs exploded at 9:28.
Ever heard of a timer?
Doing his job directing the launch. Ha ha, bitch. Besides having an alibi, he has no motive for committing these senseless acts.
Neither does the guy. He has a point. I guess the director can't be considered a suspect.
Well, he has
Yeah.
more. Well, the astronaut has more of a motive than the director. I imagine it wouldn't look good for the director if the rocket fucking exploded.
No, he could just be like, this is Phil launch
Oopsie
again.
poopsie. He has to tell him his government funding board.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't beat it.
It was
like I
certainly
did
a
it.
whoopsie daisy. We call those an oopsie.
In the business.
In the business, we call that a my bad. So while it would appear that the pair barely escaped with their lives, in actuality, one of them had already been murdered inside that rocket. That guy that I know. That's the angle the prosecution wants to push, correct?
You got it! In fact, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. If the victim had been alive, he would have for sure tried to stop the bombing.
For sure.
So they're saying he died before the bombing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there any chance Mr. Terran could have been killed before he boarded the rocket?
They were both alive and well at boarding time and embarked onto their own power. Ooh, their hearts full of hopes and dreams of space.
Oh. And then both of their hopes and dreams were dashed.
If I may continue my explanation, after the evacuation order was given,
Waddy.
the defendant made his escape, carrying the victim to make it look like a rescue.
Much pain! And who was the first to find the victim? The murderer?
Actually, there were two of them.
What?
The Space Center director,
And
Yuri
his brother.
Cosmos, and Detective Candace Arm.
One of them was a detective.
Yes,
And this,
Candace
Well,
Arm.
I hope they went to your testimony today.
Oh,
Yep.
Detective
Detective Arm specializes in bombings, you see.
Yeah, it's true.
She's
used
waiting
to.
actually right now. Yeah, we have her. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since the trial started. I don't know what that's about.
Yes, no, I don't. Was she in
Do you
the
smell
lobby?
something?
I don't.
You
I
smell
don't smell
something.
anything. Yeah, come to think of it.
That's weird.
Mm.
Anyway, she and the director were ordering. That's so. Your body is in that fucking cart right now. She and the director were ordering the evacuation following the explosions.
That blood stain is under that bar.
This whole court is fucked right now.
Full brights right.
They were also worried about the astronauts, so they hurried over to the boarding lounge.
You hear a ticking.
Nope.
I smell fuel.
That's when they discovered the victim along with the defendant.
Two witnesses, huh? One of them is a detective. I feel like Meekins told me about this earlier. I doubt either one would have anything to say that would help me.
Imagine causing a Challenger level disaster inside the launch silo, claiming oopsie daisies to the courts.
I think that pretty much covers the details of the case. Only the victim and the defendant were on the launch pad when the former was killed.
It's true.
If this is the truth, then only Mr. Starbuck could have carried out this crime.
True.
Now,
Now,
What could I get out
don't
of
copy
him?
my voice.
what little
That's
I
my
could
thing.
get out of him only hurt my case.
Justice Dono. Foolish is the warrior who rushes headlong into battle. Preparation is an essential element of battle, so I advise you to take a gander at this.
What?
It is a CD.
Oh, you see these nuts?
Oh,
You stole my fucking line. God damn it, Justice Dono. I will have your head.
Please do, before the bomb does.
who's
What
getting the
bomb?
best head?
Footage from
What
a
bomb?
There's a bomb?
I just imagine like
There's a bee?
before the bomb is like, I will wait a second, and then it does a zoom in on his face as he turns to the camera. There's a bomb. Fucking Squidward style.
My name is Prosecutor Bomb Blackquill, and I'm horrified of explosive devices.
And I'm the bomb, and then he just explodes.
There's a
instantly.
bomb?
That's the only case. There's a bomb.
There's a bee. I'm Michael with a bee, and I'm horrified of insects. Wait, hold on. Where's the bee? There's a bee?
Stupid joke.
Footage from a security camera. Oh god, that's still me. As the two astronauts emerged from the bowels of Launchpad 1 corridor.
Is that the bowels?
Yes, the bowels. The
Oh,
boarding
you
lounge
elongated them.
security camera captured their desperate escape. Now I would direct your attention to what the defendant is shouldering, which you can see is none other than the lifeless body of the victim.
What?
Rabble, body, bomb.
There's a
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Bomb.
No, we're just in the club. Why'd you ask that question?
Order, sir.
Quivering. Oh my god.
This lines up exactly with what the prosecution has been asserting.
I should have known Blackwell would have come up with this bullshit.
He who I have camera.
Apollo? How exactly did they determine that Clay was already gone in the footage?
See, well, that Clay was still alive at
be right
that
back.
point is pretty crucial.
If only that man.
Oh wait, yeah, Edgeworth is like just chilling, like, just another day out in the courthouse, and then
He will be freed.
he's like, I'm out of here. Your Honor, please take another look at the footage while I drink another beer.
How many beers are you on?
Well, I don't know when I start. What time did this day start?
12 a.m.
I started before that.
Tell the Anthony joke? Okay. So, there's this. I was fresh. I'm put on the spot. I'm nervous now.
Hurry up.
All right, so, I got a best friend. His name is Anthony. We always we've been close to each other. We've always been close. We always shared secrets and stuff. And we had a pact. Whenever we got a girlfriend, we would introduce them to the other. Okay. And so years passed, and I haven't heard from him forever. And since that time, I've gotten a girlfriend. I've had a girlfriend, named Susie. And I'm like, I gotta introduce Susie to my friend. So I go over to his house, and I meet his brother. And his brother, he's got a weird way of talking. He's been saying stuff like, how you be, or like, what you doing, like stuff like that. He speaks a bit weird. He speaks just funny. It's just strange guy, that Anthony's brother. So I mean, I'm like, oh, where's your brother? I gotta tell him something. I gotta tell him I got a girlfriend. And he's like, oh yeah, what's your girlfriend's name? And I said Susan. And he looks horrified for a second. He looks at me, and, like, with fear in his eyes. And he looks at me in the eyes and he says, Susan B. Anthony. That's the joke. It's my best joke I've ever told.
As soon as you
I heard
talked
Susan,
about,
I heard Anthony. I knew exactly where that joke was going.
I heard Anthony, and then you were just like, I gotta go. Like, we lost touch, but then I got his girlfriend. I was like, oh, this is gonna be one of those bamboozles.
It's not even. That's not just Susan B. Anthony. The joke is just the name Susan B. Anthony.
Oh, I thought it was just like he was dating Anthony.
Oh no, that's the.
The
No,
plot
you gotta
twist.
think of the meta humor.
What's Susan B. Anthony?
Susan B. Anthony.
I like the joke when I thought it was gonna be he was dating his bro.
I mean, he is, but like that's not the point. The point is Susan B. Anthony.
It is a line.
God.
Your Honor, I want this man arrested.
That's the best joke I've ever told.
Also, today's the day.
It's happening.
fucking Edgeworth underneath the floorboards. Today's the day. Like,
What did the Meekins let him know?
yes. No, Larry.
I'm burning myself.
Larry.
Oh, Larry just. Larry's like, "You're gonna get out of here, man, but I'm gonna leave. Cause some havoc." Your Honor, please take off my pants. Isn't it possible that Mr. Turan was still alive here and that Mr. Starbuck was helping him?
Mr. Turan.
Like Aaron. He doesn't even know how to pronounce his best friend's name.
Oh, that was the best friend?
Yeah, my friend Claw.
My friend Clave?
Clavier Gavin.
Clavier Gavin. That would have made more sense.
I believe you're right. You just kill Clavier.
Oh,
One
that'd
man's
be
carrying
terrible.
the other to safety. What a beautiful expression of friendship.
Silence.
Shut up, you dumb bitch. You dumb
That would make you gay, Your Honor.
Perhaps that's what it looked like to a one-eyed, hot-headed daughter. But it only makes sense if it's the victim's dead body.
Is it for you to say you was shop at Hot Topic? What do you mean?
Why?
This is my prison clothes.
Just runs away. Edgeworth is like, finally!
Objection.
Objection. Ronald Weasley, it seems like you forgot to.
How dare you assert
No.
that, Justice Dono?
And changes his clothes.
Body topic.
High topic.
I.
It's like, how dare you? I shop at Spencer's.
Dr. Hottie topic.
Body topic.
I shop at Macy's exclusively.
Speak, Simon. Spit it
I
the fuck
only
out.
shop at Macy's.
Well, that you need to apologize to Macy's for making it look bad.
What? Yeah, and you've got drip going on. What happened to your fucking street clothes? You were in street clothes like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Like,
I know how to
literally 2
change my
minutes ago.
fucking clothes.
What shoes Clay got on?
Yeah, what shoes Clay on? Wait, that wouldn't affect him because he doesn't even know who he is. Oh.
What shoes Clay got on? What shoes Clay
I
got
don't
on
know.
in his casket?
I don't know. They buried him?
What?
No.
What? That's why your grandmama ain't got no knees. She
That's
ain't
why
got
you'll
no
never
knees
win
to
a
praise
case.
Jesus. I've won
That's why you'll
cases.
never win a case.
That's why you'll never win a case.
Oh yeah, you won the case, the one you lost, and that's why you're in jail.
I wasn't a lawyer
What?
back then.
Also, how would
Yeah.
you win that if you lost it?
Yeah.
Dude, you can't do this. Like, you can't be drunk in court. It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
It's whatever.
No,
I hope I get
no,
fired.
it's
I'm
not a
a
good
literal
look.
prisoner. I'm a literal
I-
prisoner.
I'm in jail, man.
If they allow you to do it, then I'm good. And that's not even an insult on you. That's just the
What?
dark age of the
What?
law.
Why did you just say the racist?
They're
I don't know, it's
racist.
just like the racist.
That's racist.
The racist prosecutor.
Ah, yeah.
Fulbright, explain it to Justice Dono.
You got it. Ready, kid?
No,
If the murderer had occurred in the lounge, someone could have spotted it.
really.
Anyone can enter the lounge, after all.
Mm-hmm.
But doing it while they were alone in the spaceship, that's a horse of a different color.
Objection.
What color is that horse? But you can't deny that there's a possibility the murder could have happened in the lounge. What? Like Batwoman and live fire?
What
Oh,
the
that
fuck
video-
does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
A really bad Batwoman show.
Oh.
All that.
Oh, the CW
that-
show?
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh, that one. Oh.
Was she
we gotta
drunk
mention
and
that.
handling live firearms?
You can
Yeah, she
when
was
they-
like she bragged that she was at a shooting competition and she came in second place only because she was drunk. Like it was meant to seem like a cool moment, but that implies she was at a shooting competition drunk.
drunk. Yeah.
Yikes.
It's like, it's just like you could have hurt somebody.
That's not the worst thing she's done. But I can't.
Right.
We'll get too into it if I go.
Right. All that video shows is a man helping his fellow American.
Silence.
Joke's on you, he was a European!
Your assertion is based on emotion.
Smile.
It's
Babe.
based in your belief that Mr. Starbuck would surely help his own disciple. Hello, you beautiful men. Hello.
Hello.
You're not getting a compliment back.
I don't know. I don't think I'm beautiful.
The big sexy.
What's up, Daddy Papa?
Is that a stock photo? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's his OC.
Not me.
That's what
It's
AJ
just
looks
me.
like.
That's what I look like in real life.
True.
Just always posed up like that.
Yep. This is actually a live camera.
That's why
the
my
one behind him.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
tell by the black mouth I have
Yeah.
when I open it.
Yep. You just remove the teeth when he talks? Yep.
Yep.
What did CW do this time?
They always
A lot.
fuck it up. I don't know how they're still functioning.
I don't know
When
either.
they fucking had the chick was just like, I'm not gonna let a man take credit for what a woman does. I'm like, you were wearing the pantsuit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
We can't rant about it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, we gotta go.
Moving on. But you have no logical explanation as to why the victim could still be alive.
I wish I was dead.
I can make that happen.
Well, why haven't you?
Yes, please, I'm scared. Mr. Justice, the prosecution is wrong. The argument is lacking sound logic.
Because if I do attempt to fool Red, will just fucking shock me again.
Be fast. But it sounded perfectly logical to me.
And also, I don't want to die. And if I killed anybody else, I was told I'd get the death sentence, and
I don't-
really would not want to do that.
I don't believe you.
Well,
They'd
Mr.
probably,
Justice, if you have no further objection,
it's probably still be found not
I
guilty.
believe it's time to bring the cross-examination to a close.
I mean, it's true. If you were the defense attorney,
I mean, I could.
I'd definitely be found guilty.
On a different crime.
Your Honor, the defense requests a little time to think and regroup.
Oh my god! Oh, look at that! Oh,
I'm not sure I see the need. Get up with you, bro.
wow! Can't believe it.
Is it Athena? I want this case to be done.
It's just that there's something that's been bothering me.
Oh, there's something that's been bothering her. Wow.
Hey, you lost to me. Shut up.
Shut up! No, I didn't lose. I let you win. There's a difference. There's a big difference. A big one.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you told all your friends at the clink?
That's
Huh?
yep. Mm-hmm.
You'll never kill that orca, you know.
I was about to say, even if you let her win, you still lost.
If the defense is stalling for time, as always.
Wait a minute.
Stalling. Very well, I'm feeling generous. I need to regain my fucking emotions. Just give me a second. You may have a small measure of time. I need to reapply my fucking
Yes.
Mascara.
yeah, I need to reapply my guideliner.
Puts his AirPods in, like he's Linkin Park. Start playing.
You have 5 seconds.
Okay, now you're just being a bitch about it.
Yeah.
5 seconds. Little angsty teen, you.
After that, I declare this cross-examination to be closed and a verdict rendered. Your baldness, raise your gavel high. It's time for a countdown.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Forensics didn't notice how Court got completely fucking impaled. Yeah, that was,
That's huge.
yikes.
Huge.
I wouldn't trust Athena after that sham case. Ready?
Uh-oh. We don't have time! Spit it out, Athena!
Only 2 more seconds. Look, I don't think the prosecution's explanation is very complete.
Meaning?
There's something missing. Like they conveniently left it out unexplained.
Something they didn't explain. Something they didn't explain. Ah! You're right. I think I know what you're talking about.
Means accidentally forged evidence against himself? What?
5 seconds are up, Mr. Justice. Is there anything about the prosecution's argument that you'd like to rebut?
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, there is. There's something the prosecution had yet to make clear to this court.
If you put it that way, what is it that the prosecution has failed to explain?
Why didn't you call us back?
What?
After our date?
What?
Apollo, that's not what I meant.
Oh. They have failed to explain why Mr. Starbuck would bother bringing the body back at all.
Listen, I told you if we were going to go on a date, you had to take me out of the prison, and you didn't.
Hey,
You tried to have a
were
picnic in prison. You had to, yeah.
I mean, it worked.
No, it didn't.
You had a good time.
I did not have a good time at all.
Yeah, you keep saying that to the public.
Yeah,
You
didn't
keep saying
have a
that.
good time.
You keep saying that. Show the
Is
footage.
that what all that moaning was in the fucking back room?
You goddamn right.
You were in prison too? Why were you there? Why did you
I
go
was
to the
clapping
prison?
both cheeks.
Mind your business, that's what.
Beans is innocent.
This is innocent. That's... that got me. Jesus Christ. If the defendant wanted to kill the victim, why didn't he just leave his body in the rocket? Oh, hold on. Oh, what the fuck is in that water? Why go through the trouble of bringing him all the way back to the boarding lounge?
Oh.
God, getting smothered.
Yep, that was certainly an explanation, Judge. Thank you.
What, did you not hear that at all?
I heard
Barely.
like 3 words.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really. I don't think we've heard the prosecution's thoughts on that yet.
Are you fucking the mic, Your Honor?
Might.
Because I like it. That's because they have none.
Oh dear,
Nice.
it's just more of this.
Nice.
Oh, it's just more of that. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh, this-
don't be mad because you're last. After all, how does one explain something so illogical?
Hmm.
The prosecution is claiming that the defendant moved the victim's dead body. But what if the entire premise of that argument is wrong?
It's unsettling that the stock person loses his teeth, but neither of the other icons do.
Hey, Mr. Justice.
It's
Certainly
because
is.
I colored them out.
I had nothing to do with it.
The defense proposes that the defendant didn't kill the victim, he was helping him. Ah! You missed!
Fulbright, explain it for our sad friend here before I nod off to his monotone monologue. Dear Lord. Inform him exactly why Space Boy moved the victim.
Huh? Joking.
It's simple. Mr. Starbuck did what he did to direct suspicion away from himself. He wanted to create the impression he heroically risked his life to save his partner.
That's stupid.
That's why he made sure to make it to the security cameras so there'd be a record.
At the very least, he appears to have achieved success with you and the old man.
Ah. I thought you didn't hear me.
One man carried the other to safety. God, that's getting me there.
It's like, I wish we never heard that.
Agony.
You know they're gonna.
I'm
They're gonna
so
pull-
angry. I'm
What happened?
Why are you
What
angry?
happened?
so
What happened?
fucking angry at Andrew. He sent me a
At
fucking
Andrew?
Among Us meme.
I'm like, I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't. No, I do.
I
Do
just,
I don't know. I just want to go home, man.
I'm so fucking angry because he just posted a picture of like a Warframe, not a Warframe, a fucking Warhammer character, and it was just Adeptus Mechanicus sus, and I hate him. I hate him so much.
average person is over 200 pounds. Die. Saving the life of a partner who weighs as much while trying to escape deadly flames. What a dramatic sob story fit for the silver screen. Man's be lifting.
Dude, I was completely taken in by the humanity of the story.
The man in the story.
The man.
You see, yet the true ending is all that traces of his his hammy act were meant to be blown up. I can't this case kills me. Yet, and now we arrive at the thrilling conclusion. The third explosion.
Are you foreshadowing?
No.
Hey, is that a fucking threat? There was no third explosion.
Silence.
There will be.
Watch this.
I'm here.
Indeed, you are correct. But that is thanks to Detective Arm. It was she who identified and secured the bomb. However, it doesn't change the fact that the third bomb was discovered in the lounge. Lounge. The steel coffin besides the witness stand, that would be a bomb transport case that he's standing right next to. If that bomb goes off, Bobby is dead.
You can see me. Hi, I'm in this camera angle.
In my hand.
Shut up.
Oh.
And
We use that to transport the deactivated bomb here. I just fucking dying at the aw.
Oh.
Oh man. God. I'm bogus. It was found in the lounge, a bomb in the form of a most distasteful toy.
What? It was Ted Tonight.
Ted Tone.
Ted Tone 8. Ted Tone 8. That's strange.
Whatever.
Indeed.
He has an interesting name. I'm
You
sure
seem to get
that'll
along
have.
well with Candace Arm.
I'm sure it's fine.
Apollo's just holding his head like, like someone told me about this.
Ted.
I'm having
Tone.
deja vu.
That sounds
Ted,
like
Ted,
something.
Ted. Also, wait a second.
Ted
Ted
Tone.
Ted.
Ted Tone.
Ted.
That's. On the second floor, or one on the second floor of the main building, one on the launch pad, and one in the lounge. The defendant planned to set off 3 firework displays. Fortunately, the third was also discovered before it could be detonated.
Ted Tone.
For, had it not, the victim's body and the other vital evidence would surely have been immolated.
Objection.
Still can't get over Ted Tone. There's something wrong with that. And before you utter a word, know that the evidence supports me.
Keeps on missing my head.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Again, I told you if I didn't.
First of all, you can't hear my
don't,
thoughts. Second
if
of all,
I don't
LRP.
miss, then fail RP. Shut up. No,
Black on your band.
I can't kill him, or else I'm going to get banned from the server. That's it. I can't. All right. There's your answer.
I'm
I
still gonna
would.
complain. Still gonna complain.
Yeah.
Could have done it off
Then-
screen.
I guess I could. If I ever got out of jail like you were supposed to do.
Dude, you break from the chains. How can you not break a couple bars?
Because the bars are different from the chains. The chains are rusty. I can do that. The bars, they're not rusty.
All the time. They're always rusty.
Yes, they're always rusty. The police suck at their job.
You stop arguing over every little thing. This
Wait a
is
second. Wait, I just realized. Let me get on this tangent for a second. If they're rusty, why don't you break them before you get in the courtroom?
Because
This
it's
isn't
more
even
of a
real
show.
war. You guys are lying. What are you guys talking about? Why are you making revelations about stuff we just made up? You're hypnotizing yourself.
We're in a genjutsu.
Because it's more of a show if I break them in the courtroom.
Oh, of course. Fucking Jesus Christ.
That was a good bit.
That was a good bit.
Call it mental breakdown.
It was just like, I was just like, wait, why didn't you? And then that thing is like, what are y'all talking about?
As it is still undergoing forensic investigation, I do not have the evidence on hand. However, know that a peculiar item... peculiar item was found in one of Mr. Starbuck's pockets. Specifically,
bad.
a bomb detonation switch. Wow.
I mean, to be that's
You
pretty
found
bad.
what?
That's
that
pretty
means
bad.
nothing.
Bomb.
That means nothing.
Bomb.
Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
I suspect the defendant had no time to destroy such damning evidence. When the Space Center director and Detective Arms stumbled across the murder. Yep. Sucks. Such a shame. So he thought to hide it in his pocket. Feeble brain that he is. Haha. Stupid piece of shit.
No, Mr. Starbucks would never do anything like that.
Oh, he'd never do anything like that.
That's you.
Well, you can't do it. Ah!
I wanna hit him. He's dead.
Justice Dono, open your eyes and see the and see the truth.
I was about to say
Sorry, that was I'm
see.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
There has to be irrefutable evidence that the accused set off the explosions.
Like fucking man scream. They're like, ah! No. There has to be some kind of mistake. This can't be the truth.
This is the end.
Still can't accept it. You'll believe in your client, come what may. Then why don't you cross-examine the defendant himself?
This has got to be a trap.
It's like Blackwell's controlling the entire game. He's the man that
who masterminds the
game.
game. We got, yep, we're in sync.
Twinsies.
Yep.
Why don't you stand in his corner then?
I might.
Yeah, come over here.
Go.
They got snacks over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Birdseed.
That's not
Snacks.
birds. We have cookies.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Apollo, I'm out. It's on you.
Alright, see you. I was about to say something inappropriate. Yeah, it seemed like he was waiting for me to bring up the moving issue. Oh my god.
What's that breakdown here?
Because I was gonna. No, Sam!
Ban Sam right now.
What's the problem? I'm chewing.
Yeah.
I'm chewing on my cookie. Hold on.
Yeah, he already sent it to the.
Yep.
I
ban him now.
God. Yikes. That's a yikes. That's
That's a hard ban.
Yeah.
I saw a Starbucks vent.
I forgot what. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something inappropriate. That's why I was having a breakdown.
Amogus.
Just know it was a flirting joke.
A farting or a flirting joke?
Flirting, not farting.
Is it Amogus? Yeah, it's Amogus.
Yes, it's
Amogus. Ha, very funny. Oh, it's hilarious. I want to die.
Because he had just the right argument when I pointed it out. And to really rub it in, he had a decisive piece of evidence up his sleeve too. He was trying to shake my faith in Mr. Starbuck and break me down.
And making you cross-examine Mr. Starbuck at this point was part of his plan too? Totally underhanded, but I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
I mean, I can share my cookies if you want. I mean, you don't have to.
No, I don't think I want. I mean, like, Apollo's got me on Jack right now, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Now let us hear from the arch-villain, the fiendish murderer himself, famed Ashterman Solomon Starbucks.
It's like she doesn't eat; she just drinks Jack.
They hate me for I speak the truth.
Your name and occupation, please.
Alba.
Slander. Alba.
Same
become Alba. I thought we thought the same thing. Speak with words.
Solomon Starbuck, astronaut. How did this happen?
Oh my god.
Mr. Starbuck, you aren't looking very well. Will you be able to give testimony like this?
I've been poisoned.
No.
Zombie.
Unfortunately, no is not an option.
Why
You have no right to not give us testimony incriminating yourself. You're being accused of the Space Center bombing and the murder of Clay Tarrant.
You don't have the Fifth Amendment here.
But what? Hold on. But what about not the Albuquerque? I'm sorry. The fucking
Who?
There was a guy. He led the police department. I think his name was
Testify to these allegations.
Grant.
We don't have a police department.
We don't have a police department.
How'd they arrest me?
But space has a police department.
That's space police. This is human police.
But
This is
why?
We don't have that.
Why do I have to be tried in human court? This is stupid.
What is this?
I could have made to testify in front of hot alien babes, dude.
Scarlett Johansson's chest.
That what? I was not expecting those words. Mind if I take this suit off? It's getting really heavy.
Silence.
Who died? No, you wear the maid outfit.
It is not the weight of the suit that you feel, but of your sins. Prepare to carry that weight for the rest of your life. No, I mean, banish me to the moon. I don't care anymore. Also, dude, this is actually heavy. It's starting to crush my lungs. I can't breathe as much.
That was super negative. Is he gonna be all right up there?
Fine.
I think I'm gonna be in my underwear. Okay. I'm just. Okay. Oh, that's better.
No. No.
He doesn't totally give up and say he did it. That is.
No, I'm doing better. This isn't my spacesuit anymore. These are just pajamas. It's not the weight of the suit you feel, but the weight of the nuts within it. Also, I didn't kill him is great testimony. All I did was support Clay over my shoulder to get us out of the rocket, man. Like always, I took the elevator down to the middle level and I headed for the corridor. Clay had passed out by the time we got the order to evacuate. I'm pressing buttons in the air. I didn't kill Clay, I was trying to save him, man.
I love the fact that with the astronauts, they drop shit in space so much that when they come to Earth, they drop shit and they're like, oh.
Oh, so you said you didn't set off the bombs and murder the victim.
But I bet you think I'm lying, right? You think I'm a sussy bitch? You think I'm just a
I
sussy
reserve all
baka?
judgments of your sussiness until after I've heard your full testimony.
But I swear Orange didn't vent, man. I'm sure you don't believe me. But you don't even believe I'm an astronaut.
I don't think the judge does that.
I bet you think I'm an imposter.
Who'd wear a suit like that except an astronaut? What's he talking about? I say that when I saw you in that movie. You appeared quite courageous. I suppose reality never quite lives up to the fantasy.
Young.
Wait, I'm sorry,
oh my
movie?
God.
A movie?
I know.
What do you mean movie? Was it
That
like
was
an
the movie.
expose piece?
Yeah,
I think it was just like a recreation of it. Like
they said they made a movie based off of.
the hat one thing was like 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, he aged terribly. If that was 7 years ago.
He looks fine.
I mean, like it looks fine, but like the way he's presenting himself now makes him look worse than he is.
Yeah, like
Deceased.
Apollo 13.
Mm-hmm.
What if it said that? Why is it listed as dead?
Dead.
Oh man.
He's actually still alive.
Age 18. Oh wait, she had a birthday between the two cases?
Yeah.
That's why she's illegal. No.
What? I guess I'm a big disappointment. I don't really care what happens anymore.
Reminds me of Mirage. Oh no, he's completely given up. Like me.
What a depressing fellow. If you were to join me in the clink, was that from beneath the floorboards? I imagine that that annoying sighing of yours would rub off on the other inmates.
Like how it rubbed off on Prosecutor Blackwell a second ago?
What was I saying? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, question mark.
I thought that was below the floorboards.
I thought that was somebody. Mr. Starbucks' testimony. It's a glaring contradiction. Oh, that was fucking. Oh my.
What?
I just figured out who that was.
Who was it? The mystery man. Who did it? Name the culprit.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, Mr. Starbucks is my client. I can't sue him now. I can't be gun shy now. I have to shoot the whole courtroom.
The only way to phrase him.
To phrase him. Look at my eye!
Yeah, obviously, well, like you said, immediate objection to.
Yeah.
But I'm sure.
That's why Apollo covered his eye. He got his Sharingan. His Sharingan.
Wait, what?
I mean, the Sharingan. Oh, Naruto, never mind.
Should be right.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what you're looking for is. Well, I guess go through everything.
I guess there is an elevator right here. Took the
Does he have
elevator
the same
down to the
haircut?
middle level. Headed for the corridor. That's not a problem. What?
Well, look through your evidence again. Get a good little look.
Check it out.
Familiarize yourself with all the facts.
Get us out of the
Check it out.
rocket. Well, the rocket exploded. Oh, and
too
here's the
loud.
bombing report. I guess the elevator would be destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how'd they get down?
I kind of forgot that this was a piece of evidence. I'm not gonna lie. But, like,
Wait,
God dog.
Mr. Starbucks. I need your testimony to be as accurate as possible.
dude, I don't sell coffee. Like, whoa, bro. Pog.
Oh!
Pog. I was not being accurate. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Chris McLean. Going Canadian.
Wow.
Yeah, go Canadian. My voice is getting destroyed. Consistency is out the fucking window with this character.
But yeah, that guy's just like, no, because it's impossible for you to have taken the elevator down to the middle level.
What makes you say that, Mr. Justice?
Now.
Please recall where the bomb went off in the launch pad in 1.
Now.
Also recall that after the explosion, the middle level elevator was engulfed in flames.
Wasn't Jude the guy who was like, yeah, dude? Like,
Yeah, also Chris McLean.
yeah, same voice actor. God, I fucking love 16. What the hell?
It's Jude, dude.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, which means.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly. The launch pad's elevator would have been unusable. In other words, Mr. Starbucks, your statement is decidedly inconsistent with the facts.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sussy.
Stop. What's with the helmet?
I can't believe how much Canadian, like, animated shows, like, just influenced everything. Yeah, the only good things to come from Canada. Like, so many Canadian cartoons just influenced everything. Total Drama.
No, it was
Island
mainly only
16.
2. It was just 2 Canadian shows that changed our generation.
Teen Titans
I would say
Canadian
3.
too,
I
or
would
was
say
it,
3.
What's
Which
the third
shows?
one?
There's fucking Totally Spies ruined people.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't a positive change, but it was a change.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that was Quebecian.
Yeah. Fucking 16 and then, Total Drama.
Total drama.
Yeah. Totally
Good one.
Spies is evil. Yeah, it is. Totally Spies just fucking fucked with people. Totally Spies sure did happen. It's true. Mission Command, man. Mission Command, do you read me? Come in, please. Houston. Houston.
He's having a PTSD
Houston!
flashback. This is Mission Command. Order you to pay attention. You're yelling at a man with a PTSD breakdown? Stop the nonsense and answer my questions, Mr. Starbuck.
Ah, my helmet. My oxygen tank.
This guy is having a PTSD breakdown.
Oxygen concentration and body temperature declining. Requesting medical assistance.
Mr. Starbuck! I'm in space right now!
Fuck you, HN.
Stop pretending you've lost consciousness and stand back up.
I apologize, Your Honor. I forgot I was still on Earth.
I feel like we all just got a real glimpse of Solomon Starbuck the astronaut.
PTSD, dude. Yeah, he seemed more like an astronaut now than when he was doing all that sighing. Mr. Starbuck, could you please explain the inconsistency in your statement about how you use the middle level elevator?
I was nervous and I said the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I actually took a different route, I think.
A different route.
Post-traumatic sus disorder.
Stupid. Stupid.
I hope you're able to deliver a straight story this time. I'll get it right this time, man. Maybe, no, I mean probably. Probably.
It's understandable to be nervous, but let me remind you, accuracy is paramount in court.
Let him take his pills.
I'm so excited for all the Among Us jokes in this case.
Yeah, this is sick. This is sickening.
Let's see, my escape route. What I said before was a mistake. I remember now, man. I took a different route. Maybe. Probably. And with the capsule and Clay in my arms, I made my way down from the upper level.
He didn't set... So you're saying you escaped without using the elevator?
That's right. There's a ladder that spans the upper and middle levels. I used the ladder to get down to the middle level, man. Luckily, the fire hadn't reached the ladder, so we could make our escape that way. And then I died.
We actually switched bodies. In the capsule. In the capsule you mentioned, I suppose you mean the thing next to Taryn here. Was the capsule that important that you risked your life to take it with you?
It almost goes without saying, but yeah, man. That capsule contains asteroid samples. Therefore, it's invaluable as research material, dude. With his spacesuit on, Clay weighed a ton, but securing the capsule was also important.
You son of a bitch! I need you to answer to the best of your ability. Mr. Starbuck, please remember that your verdict is writing on your statement.
And my paycheck.
Yeah, I'm set for life. I don't care.
Maybe I am guilty after all, dude. I wonder if you can still see the stars in prison. I bet it's more comfortable than a spaceship.
I was like, no, not at all.
What are you, fucking stupid?
The only thing I see is
you can object again immediately as well.
He looks like he's Phineas's dad.
This is an object right away?
Yeah. He's saying with the capsule in one hand, Clay in the other, he made his way down from the upper levels.
How with a ladder? What?
50.
80. The oxygen level.
What about it?
I'm assuming that's what it's connected to. 50.
Well, yeah, that's what that means.
Wait a minute.
Half his oxygen.
We're just
gonna
ignore that for a second.
For later.
Surprise tool.
Surprise tool.
There's something pretty wrong with that picture.
Yeah, don't worry. That's for later.
That's
bigger problems, man. Focus on the topic at hand right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I missed it completely. Goddamn it.
There's an inconsistency in that picture.
For later. Don't worry about that.
Damn. I was looking at the number. It distracted me.
It
threw him off.
capsule and clay my
He threw clay off. Yes.
No, he didn't throw him off. I meant that,
Yeah.
that whatever he saw threw him off.
No, he just threw clay off.
Threw clay off. Get
He
off.
was already dead. What?
I didn't say that.
Agent, do you want me to tell you what I noticed?
Just show me. Show me the facts.
That's a 2. That's not a 1. Behind the arm here, that's definitely not a 1.
the fuck?
There's
Wait a second.
There's something a little wrong
Wait a
with
minute.
that.
Wait, so you did...
there might be a
Oh my
slight
God.
inconsistency with that.
Oh
It's a-
my.
It's a real shame you notice that now.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a field day with this.
Oh no.
It's a real shame you notice that now.
Oh my God, now we're gonna just be like, we know what floor it is.
Oh, that's agony. Oh no.
So you're telling me no one looked at the picture?
I try to deliberately ignore things like that, or like try to like shift my way around the backgrounds. But in this one, I was looking around and I noticed that, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Your Honor,
just
I
like-
just looked at this footage and the prosecution's case is mega fucked.
Yeah, Solomon, forget about your testimony right now. We got bigger problems to deal with right now.
Wait a second. I was too busy looking at the fucking 50.
Oh God. Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna be in agony.
Yeah, it's gonna be memes all over again.
Oh no.
It's gonna be memes all over again. No.
Oh,
Mr. Starbuck, why don't you just tell the truth?
the truth, Pog. Let's see. The Earth is blue. No, that's not right, man. So I guess the Earth isn't blue. Yeah, that's it, dude.
Number 2. The truth, Mr. Starbuck.
Oxygen concentration is super low in this area. Prepare the emergency oxygen tanks.
Justice, the witness appears confused. Please observe the truth to him.
Blackwell, please explain what in the Kentucky Fried fuck is that dude doing there?
2 in the background. Oh, change the number. Mr. Starbuck. Knowing him, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I knew it was a 2 all along." Bomb explodes in the courtroom.
You know, they could have had that like evidence in plain sight if they didn't go out of the way of calling that launch pad number 1, because that would have all they had to do was just keep that information like hidden for a bit.
If they simply said from the launch pad, then it's like
Now the 2 in the background.
now the 2 in the background makes sense. Strange. Interesting.
God.
Certainly
Dickhead.
interesting.
Mr. Starbuck, under the circumstances at the time, you couldn't possibly have reached the boarding lounge via the upper level route.
Oh god. Oh.
Not as long as this was along the escape route. Women.
You silly fella.
Along.
To get down from the upper to the middle level where the launch pad 1 corridor is,
Among us.
you would have to go down the ladder. Isn't that right, Mr. Starbuck?
There's no joke. It's just Among Us.
Destroyed.
God damn it. Yeah. Of course. It was the only way we could escape, dude. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, how would that work? How would that
flew.
work?
I look too.
Oh no! You see that?
No.
You see that number in the background? Ignore it. At the time, you were supporting Mr. I was about to say Trump, Mr. Taryn over your shoulder. Were not you? Or you not?
He supported Trump. Cancel him. Awesome.
Get his ass.
Awesome! Jesus Christ! I remember he was in full space gear as well, putting him at over 200 pounds.
That too, dude.
I feel like I'm the 2.
Well, it's easy on the moon. Gravity's only 1/6 of what it is on Earth, man.
Yeah, dude.
He got stronger in space. That's what he's saying. But the space center is located on Earth. Short of being an octopus climbing a ladder with an adult male in space gear in one arm, while carrying the capsule in your other is impossible, wouldn't you say? I'm just that damn good, dude.
Among Us.
Built different.
So, Mr. Starbuck, who was in Paris?
The
aliens.
Sus. Sus.
Oh, exactly. Did you climb down the ladder with your arms full?
Where? You're sus, Red.
Oh,
He's
sure,
losing it.
sus. Mr. Starbuck, come clean and tell us the truth. No Among Us!
What if the reveal is that he's an octopus hiding in human skin? Oh no! Engineer! Where's that engineer? Oxygen leak detected due to a faulty... Oh!
What the fuck? What the? It's flying the coop.
Among Us! Help, I'm caught on the ceiling. Help anyone?
Anna, prepare the cherry picker. We must launch our rescue mission at once.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's one way to take off while being questioned.
I'd rather prove his innocence so we can go to space again someday for real. The cherry picker. He's standing right
Speaking of shit.
A stinky diaper.
Well then, Mr. Starbuck, do you think you can keep your feet planted on the ground?
No.
Yes. I apologize for losing control.
Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Sus! Not that! Anything but that! Sus!
What's going on? This isn't the Mr. Starbuck I know. I don't know him though.
It appears Spaceborn is prone to deception.
Just like you?
Witness. Among Us! Yikes. Yes. I'm gonna stop that. This is bad. That's an awful bit.
Yeah.
But the worst one.
I thought your story odd, but perhaps the inconsistencies can be explained as the result of a medical side effect.
Jesus
The
Christ,
fucking,
this ain't better.
The fucking Star Wars alarm. Just use
Ah!
instead.
Oh! Stop!
Prosecutor Blackquill! Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's
It was Meekins.
Weekend's coming
He
out.
saw Meekins while he was up there.
Is that why he
freaked him
looks
out.
like that?
Please don't talk about that!
What are you talking about, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Sauces and mochas!
Oh my god.
Didn't I already state that Space Boy is ironically terrified of going into space? That's why he took some precautions just before the launch. For you see, traces of this anti-anxiety drug were found within his system.
Oh? I sense things are about to be sniffing cocaine. Speak!
Okay, I'm sorry.
He just doesn't talk. He's a caveman now.
He's out of breath every sentence.
You got it all wrong, man. I told him during the investigation too, dude. I don't know about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear.
Today, talk like it was found in his system, but he doesn't remember taking it. How could that be?
Somebody must have slipped them to me, man. But I
Oh,
guess maybe
God.
that's why I don't remember. Because of the side effects. Yeah, that's why I don't remember much about what really happened.
What?
Oh god. I said that a bit too fast. That sounded bad.
Oh, now I was even
Or-
thinking, fucker.
That sounded a bad.
Shut up.
Order in the court. I was saying forgot.
Oh no.
We're not even gonna go over
Okay, so in the past 3 streams, we've had a grand total of 3.
That doesn't count. No, it was only technically one.
How long until we get a slicer any percent stream?
That wasn't even a slur, though.
I know, it was a mistake. The first two were okay. The first one and this one were just like bad, but like just bad, like kind of like bad words.
He thinks the second one is like we said something bad. No, that was the first one.
No.
The first one was
No. Who was in Paris?
That was completely.
The first one was who was in Paris.
Oh yeah, that was that one.
Okay,
Yeah, the first one was who was in Paris.
Yeah.
Second one was the
yeah.
one that you said last stream. And then
that wasn't even a mistake. AJ just straight up said that word.
No, yeah, I said it.
Yep.
I thought you were counting when we were talking about words like to ourselves, and you were like, "What? There's another one." I'm like, "We didn't say anything though." Okay, I understand.
God.
The quality of
mistakes record. Yeah, like 7 seconds into the video.
Yeah.
You get 5.
You get 4. Jesus.
We're gonna start up the stream one day. She's gonna be fucking.
We all say a slur at once.
I start up the Halloween like charity stream. It's like, how did? I just want to call my subscribers. You can't do this.
These are my people.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ.
No, you just play the Vince McMahon video.
What's good? You did not just say that.
You tell me he did not just say that. Fucking Jesus. We can't get any useful testimony out of a druggie.
This 3 minutes and 30. It was 3 and 15 seconds. Oh God.
Well, that certainly explains why his testimony kept changing.
Why didn't he just tell me he was an alcoholic like me?
Guess he didn't want anybody to find out he was terrified of going into space.
This is so much better. It cuts
Maybe I
off,
really
it gets you off.
did do it. I blame the letter. Which brings us to the answer of our original question of how the witness climbed down the ladder with a dead body.
It does? So what is it?
A dead man feels no pain and makes no complaints, Justice Dono. He who. The body was simply dropped down from the top of the ladder.
Oh my! See, Sanders couldn't climb down. He could climb down with his free hand.
My God!
But how did they teleport, Your Honor?
Ew, his mouth looked weird when he was moving it. Drop the body down! Who would do such a disrespectful thing? Besides, dropping the body down would leave marks on the body itself. Not this time. He had padding.
Oh, wow. Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Oh, wow.
Oh my God, Fulbright, you owe me $50. He said it.
Yeah, $50 Fulbright right now. Get fucked. So you are capable of quick thinking. Yes, you are correct.
Really? I am? Thanks. Ah! Huh? What's this?
It's the oxygen tank from the victim's spacesuit. It's ruptured, and I'm sure you can figure out why.
Can't be implying it ruptured when the defendant dropped the victim's body.
I am. For they fracture easily when struck.
Yeah, but what about the man's body himself? Even if that's true, the Texas explosion and shrapnel would leave its marks on the body. It was all over his back. Yet according to the autopsy report, only the knife wound was found on the victim's body. They're clearly grasping at straws with this line of reasoning.
And also, let's assume he was actually in the bombing for a moment and just... He was... From their testimony, they would have been right up here. That's enough for the backblast to hit them and for them to fall over.
No, I don't think
I guess
about
my
that.
main thing is, like, I guess we don't really know how the room looks, but from that cross section, yeah, it does appear that way.
So him saying that that it must be from the fall is just blatantly wrong.
Yeah.
And again, is also wrong for the fact that the picture.
Oh, different reasons it's wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
different reason. but
if he was close enough to be hit by the blast, though, there would have been like marks on the suit, though.
it's not about the blast itself. It's the
Impact.
air.
Yeah, okay.
Displacement.
The air
That's fair.
pressure. Yeah.
A spacesuit isn't heavy for the sake of being heavy, Justice Dono. It includes the latest technological devices and is made of the fabric of tomorrow. This fabric is made to protect astronauts from the dangers of space. So falling a few Earth yards would hardly leave a mark on the wearer.
But a knife? Then shouldn't it be impossible to stab someone through it as well? No, that's American made.
It would, and yet, through sheer coincidence, the knife slipped through a weak spot in the suit's structure and found its way to its target.
Are you fucking serious?
That is it. Yep, that's what I'm arguing right now.
Oh, this is why I drink, because of
Well, I
the
guess
bullshit
to be
logic.
fair, who would know the weaknesses better of the suit than an astronaut?
Yeah, but
I'm more surprised that Blackwell didn't argue that.
Their tailor.
The tailor.
the director, anybody who like
You
just
meet the
feels on the
director, he's
chest.
this weak, frail man. It's like, oh yeah, you did it. You meet the tailor, it's like, what the fuck is up? He's just like, fucks it,
What?
dude.
A few
The most
earthy
alba
yards.
of albas.
Maggie birds. Yeah, true. What are the chances?
Yeah, he literally felt like, what, 10 feet, and it broke his neck on impact?
Jesus.
You forget that our killer is an astronaut himself, without knowledge of how the suits work. He knows.
You got me there.
He gets it. And now my argument has been proven. Get fucked. Spaceboy killed the victim in the rocket and then dropped his body from the upper level. After climbing down onto floor 2, he...
What was that? What was that?
Now.
The body and made sure the camera recorded them. Yes.
Honestly, I'd be a lazy ass killer. If I threw the body down, I'd just leave it there.
Like,
that's
I'll get it
heavy.
later.
That's just heavy. The building will burn down. Shit.
What the body doing?
What are you doing? Not living.
Falling.
Falling.
It's shitting itself.
It's shit. God, that would be extra time. He throws it off, and that's when the bowels are releasing. Oh, that smell!
Loud fucking fart echoes through the launch pad.
That like it accelerates the explosion because of all the shit residue.
Straight up like reverb fart.
Yeah, the reverb sound effect.
Yeah, he's just carrying the body. He's just, oh, Jesus!
There's no room for debate about these facts.
He
It's
shit
clear that
himself.
Solomon Starbuck is the only one who could have killed Clay Terran.
Yeah.
The only one. Only one. Here. The report containing the astronaut's oxygen tanks. Consider it my send-off gift. Feel free to use it as payment to cross the river Styx. Spit.
Oh, thanks.
Get like a fucking soundboard just for the sake of having the fart sound effect when a witness is utterly fucked.
Just reverb too.
Is this your hair, LaBelle? The reverb fart. God damn it. This report is pretty detailed.
That's strange.
Wait a minute. That's weird.
Hey, well, while we're looking at this security camera.
No, that's
Now. Please.
Hey, this report's pretty detailed.
Now.
We get to read it again.
Oh.
Let's see. The display on the astronaut's left shoulder shows how much oxygen remains. I guess that means these glowing cyan digits represent the amount of oxygen remains. Didn't I say like a word completely different than I was supposed to say?
I'm done for. I'm going to prison instead of space.
Space.
I could have been sus. I mean, I couldn't. Space boy.
Yes?
Like wannabe Larry.
Take heart. The bejeweled night sky is still beautiful even when viewed through bars. You mean the stars are seen from prison?
Oh, dude, fantasize.
That's right. Your cell will be your spaceship. Picture the view through the iron bars. It's like being an astronaut in your own craft for all time. That's not a half bad thought, I guess, dude.
Judge, are you just gonna allow him to convince him to go into himself to jail? I guess so. Mr. Starbuck? Prosecutor Blackwell got to him good.
Spaceship, prison cell, fly me, my guilt, and my despair into the deepest, darkest space. And then let's get sucked into a black hole together.
Mr. Starbuck, you can't give up hope.
Oh, yes, Apollo?
You know Clay? Because I didn't. He said you were an incredible man. He said you'd never give up on your dreams and passion for space, no matter the situation.
He said that.
I can't believe, huh? So don't give up now. Help me prove your innocence. For the sake of the man who respected you and believed in you. That guy.
That man.
For that guy? Or for that?
That.
No wasting your breath. Rah! Rah! I'm orange and I'm sus!
The bomb explodes. Uh-oh. He's about to power up.
Apollo.
Apollo. Thank
Apollo. Thank you, man. I can see things clearly now.
you. Mr. Starbuck?
I'm fine now. Thanks for reminding me of my life's mission, man. Thanks,
Right,
dude.
we'll both be fine. I'll prove you're innocent, somehow. After that, we'll get you back into the alcohol.
Rah! You've ignited the booster rockets of my soul, man! I'm on fire, dude! I am Solomon Starbuck, astronaut, a cosmic hero chosen by the universe itself, man! This is no time to be whimpering and crying. I can't let you and Clay down, man. Balderdash. What the fuck does that even mean? The sun, the moon, all of space is calling me. Solomon Soul Starbuck. Ready for launch. Begin the countdown. 5. 5.
4.
Thank you.
It didn't let me do it.
Oh! All together now.
1!
You're late!
Lift off, man! Woo!
What the fuck? Excuse me?
Yeah,
I thought he was stretching.
That's cute. I love that. Wow! I feel like I've witnessed an actual rocket launch.
There's no...
Apollo, you did it! You broke Prosecutor Blackwell's grips over Mr. Starbuck.
I can't believe I took out that ninjutsu. I can't take the credit. It was all Mr. Starbuck. He pulled himself through. That's the real lessons.
If you simpletons are done massaging one another's egos, no matter how positive your mood, my advantage remains unshakable.
Are you sure
I
about
have
that?
but to wait for the final guilty verdict. Isn't that right, your baldness?
Good. Can't let him know. I have to stop Blackwell. I have to kill him.
Kill me?
Mr. Starbuck just has to make it back in space. Who the fuck was that guy? I won't allow Clay's dream to remain just a dream. I've got to destroy Blackwell's argument somehow. Think, Justice, think. The only people on the launch pad.
Think, Justice!
Apollo is doing. Phoenix is doing that to him.
Yeah, think, Apollo.
Think, Apollo. Think. If the only people at Launchpad 1 were Clay and Mr. Starbuck. If Clay was already dead, then the only person who could have killed him is Mr. Starbuck. So the only way to counter Blackwell's argument is if I can prove that Clay was still alive when they arrived at the boarding lounge and not look in the background. In which case I should be able to find some contradiction in the evidence itself. Let's see. I need some of this air he's
Here's
breathing.
just the
And this
straight up
data-
answer.
Here was the answer.
About the data, it supposedly proved that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay's body in Launchpad 1. But if I'm going to prove that false, then there must be something else here.
50 and 80 are certainly two different numbers. In fact, there's a
But
30
they're-
number difference between
But
them.
That counts.
But they have something in common.
Shut up. Shut,
They're both-
shut your face. Shut
They're
up.
both numbers.
No. Now.
Now.
Enough of this farce, your baldness. Let's have your verdict.
Fuck you. Prosecutor Blackwell, you seem to be quite in a hurry to rush the verdict. There's a bomb in here!
There's a bomb. Apollo Justice, there is a bomb in here.
Well, I guess we can die together now, can't we?
What?
But about this oxygen tank data you submitted just now, it's, how will you say, Bubberdash? It says that Mr. Starbucks is 80, and I'm 90. Do you stand by the accuracy of this report?
Upper dash.
Bubberdash. It says that Mr. Starbucks tank had 80% remaining, while Mr. Terrence had 0. Do you stand by this accuracy?
Yes. I
You're
mean, no.
stupid.
I mean, no.
I
You just
guess
took
it
a
simply
really
means
deep
that
breath.
Then I guess it simply means that it's faulty as evidence goes.
Can you just do a really deep breath? You will explain what you mean, Justice Dono.
It's simple. This evidence contradicts the facts of this case. Take a look at here of the detailed description of it. You'll see what I mean.
You'll see it.
I don't.
You'll see.
I don't.
I hope you
No.
have some evidence, Mr. Justice, because I don't see what's so contradictory.
You can't fucking
Yeah.
read?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, Your Honor. Right away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can read better and I only have one eye. This is evidence that the oxygen tank report stands in
There's a
contradiction
lot
to.
of problems with the security camera.
Mhm.
And ours
certainly
is an
a
evidence
couple.
present the contradiction.
There's certainly a couple.
Talk to you.
I mean, we know what we want to
Number
press.
2.
We know what we want to show, but that's irrelevant right now. That's not about the topic. Come on.
Note that remaining oxygen.
I really wish there was a way to just speed run this case by just
There's
saying,
no
hey,
way,
that's a
what?
2.
Hey, remember
first
how
of
this
all, can
whole
we
thing
state
is
this?
supposed to be like based off of 1? But what about this being 2? It's like, I need a
What
day,
is the
Your Honor.
basis behind
Like,
this? He's the one who asked for the day?
Your Honor, can I have a day?
What? Note the remaining oxygen in Mr. Starbucks' tank as he carries Mr. Taryn.
It says 50. Yes, it says 50.
Yes, but according to the data, it says 80.
The oxygen is in the tank increased.
Yep. Someone breathed into the oxygen tank. I see your honor finds it as strange as I do. It's bad enough that there is a contradiction, but the increase in oxygen is beyond illogical.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. What's going on here?
Silence.
I too find it odd that the oxygen remaining has increased. It would be as odd as if my rations were to increase.
You're about to die.
But what does that prove? It doesn't change the fact that it is the defendant carrying the victim's corpse.
Objection.
You breathe
Blackwell,
more
please.
oxygen. Heh, I'm gonna bet you don't get more rations because you don't abide by the rules. Either way, what was that psychom? Either way, the oxygen remaining shouldn't increase, just as your rations don't increase. Oh, goddamn. You ain't eating tonight, Blackwell.
No! No, I have to eat. It's Taco Tuesday.
Taco Nose Day.
No. No.
Defeat. The defeat.
No. In that case, do you have an answer to this riddle of the mysteriously increasing oxygen? You better not disappoint, or I'll declare the inconsistency is a mere equipment malfunction.
You can't just say that.
I can just say that because I just did say that.
The Blackwell's report.
No, it doesn't.
Simple malfunction.
Exactly.
What?
Mr. Justice, you cannot provide an adequate counter-argument to this point. I'm afraid I must bring this trial to an end.
J-Dog, I love you, but sometimes your points don't make damn sense.
So do you think you can explain why the remaining oxygen level increased?
That laugh. Of course I can. Thing to do at a time like this is turn my thinking around.
Rotate your mind.
Mr. Starbucks has no memory of it, but he claims to have carried clay. So this man with the 50 on his tank ought to be Mr. Starbuck. But if anything, the display on his oxygen tank should have shown an 80. This is a clear contradiction between the report and the security footage. So what should I be asked? Not why did the oxygen tank increase? But how did I have this? Am I only some kind of mistake? Jesus. Jeez. Am I making some kind of mistake in my base subsumption? Am I the mistake?
The Justice, we're waiting.
Am I based?
Am I based?
No.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready to answer. This is why the remaining oxygen appears to have to increase.
What?
Well, what explains it?
Victim was probably carrying.
What?
The answer is simple. The tanks. Ah!
Well, it couldn't have been Starbucks tank.
Wait, yeah?
Well, it must have been clay.
But it was the defendant carrying the victim. It was the second one. So it's
No, it's the other way around. No, it said the victim carrying the defendant.
Can I read for once? Can you give me the capability to be able to read,
Let me
please?
read!
Let me read, please.
Let me read, please!
How
Wait, read the fucking script on
my
that. What the fuck?
aching rear. How my aching rear. Let's try that again.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be the judge saying, I'm gonna spank you now, little boy.
Wait a minute, I think I've got it.
What?
This is why the oxygen is bad. The
Can
victim
God
is
please
carrying the
give me
victim.
the capability to fucking read? Because, dear Lord,
That's your lawyer power.
Mhm.
I can read.
You can solve the case, but it's gonna be difficult because you can't read.
The other way around. Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice?
As you can see, Your Honor, both men had their helmets on this footage. But it turns out this is where our base assumptions went astray. We assumed that it was Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terran, but it was the other way around.
He just said
It was
base.
Mr. Do.
He didn't say base. He said base. What? That
Base.
doesn't make sense. Why is he saying base?
How does it all fit?
Sus.
It wasn't Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terran at all. It was Mr. Terran who was helping Mr. Starbuck on the boarding lounge.
What?
Alright,
Clay, 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 clay,
clay,
clay.
Wait,
Order! Mr. Justice!
who was that in the crowd?
You were to tell me that the person on the right in this image is the victim, your best friend, Clay Terran.
Final Fantasy character.
Bop.
He's not my friend. He's the only way the riddle of the increasing oxygen level can be solved, Your Honor. At this point in time, the remaining oxygen in the victim's tank was at 50%. It looks so fucking different. It looked like fan art. And when the victim was found in the boarding lounge, his tank was at 0.
Right, there's nothing contradictory about the oxygen level decreasing.
This means Mr. Chairman was alive as they made their escape to the lounge.
Silence.
How short your memory is. Have you forgotten what you yourself proposed? Even if the victim was alive at this point in time.
Slam. How did he descend the ladder with his arms fixed?
I was looking at the picture, hold on.
Doopy-doop.
Prosecutor Blackwell, you can't hurt me with a broken blade.
Broken.
Broken.
Excuse me.
It's true that we don't know how they got down the ladder. I suppose that mandated further investigation, I guess. Well, we have proven that Mr. Terran was alive when he reached the boarding lounge. This fact alone shatters your claims and opens up the possibility that the victim could have been killed by a third party.
Oh!
Damn, third. There were 2 people who claimed to be the first on the scene. But can we truly trust their statements?
Let's see, the 2 people were Detective Candace Arm and Yuri Cosmos, right?
That's wild. They're not showing us what Yuri Cosmos looks like.
You think that one of them might have given the false statement to the police?
That's wild. Yes, it's certainly possible. We might have to do a little more digging.
Seems we'll have to hear the testimony of these first 2 people on the scene.
Gore.
What do you think of it? Detective Arm should be here in the court right now. I mean, she is. Could you please show the Detective Arm to the stand?
Son of a bitch.
I think that was you, AJ.
Yeah, it was you.
Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is his regular voice, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he had the beta voice.
The beta voice. What was the beta voice?
It's up to you to find out.
Think back.
Was it Kermit? For some
No.
reason, I'm thinking it's Kermit.
It wasn't Kermit.
It was like, it was something like this, man. Like, it wasn't Larry, but it was like just weak.
I have an announcement, everyone.
That's a little too. That's a little too Tenero. That's
Tenero!
Tenero!
No! We've been tested again! What's the meaning of this? We're in the middle of a trial here.
Please remain calm and listen carefully. Someone has reactivated the bomb. The bomb was defused, but this is about to explode.
Thanks.
Bomb. Dude, this is really cool. What a cool trial, bro.
You're
Bomb.
sick.
Now?
I don't want to die. Everybody's panicking. We should do.
Nah, it's
Calm
fine.
down, it's just a fucking bomb!
God. Wow.
I just
can't
realized we
believe
haven't
you
seen
freak
Blackwell
out.
after this.
God.
He's just
Shut
like,
up.
Get over it.
Headless chickens with a death wish, the lot of you. Calm yourselves all or else.
Come on, Apollo, let's get the fuck out of here.
About Mr. Starbucks' dream, who will carry out Clay's final wish. No one's gonna carry his wish if he's dead.
Apollo, we can have a retrial.
I don't care what happens to me. I'm not letting some bomb blow the truth up forever. I'm hulking out. Who is that guy? I refuse to let things end here.
Apollo, there's no time to be dramatic. If we don't get out of here right now, we're gonna die. Come on, this way.
Hey, ouch! Let me go.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo!
Juniper? She hasn't evacuated yet? Juniper! Are you alright?
Apollo, no, not that way. She's safe. We can go back down. Oh fuck! Ah! He was like in. was like fucking facing that bomb like a champion. How is he not dead?
Cause
Sheer will.
That fucking scream almost ruined my vocal cords. I sounded like I was trying to be in a fucking Dragon Ball.
We ended that so quickly.
Oh
god.
Phoenix is dead.
In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing accident. Wait, what are we doing? I'm fine to continue.
What's going on?
We can like. I mean, the investigation's a bit long, but like
we can split that
like,
between the
like
days.
That's what I'm saying. We could just have like a halfway point with the investigation.
In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing incident. Dun 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 dun.
DL6 incident.
This one destroyed courtroom number 4.
And Apollo's.
On the bright
Apollo's
side,
body.
on the bright side, we did get Edgeworth out of.
I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
And then all of a sudden you just see
You were the one calling me that man?
Yes, it's you, that man.
Did you hit
your years? What's your name?
Did you hit your head? Do you not? Did you forget me?
I haven't. No, come on now. We're best friends, right?
Larry?
Come on, I mean, you got one part of it.
No. This bit.
Good to be free. It's nice.
Jeez, there's just silent in
bye.
the rubble. Oh, bye. I gotta find my team.
I'm going home.
Gumshoe's gonna be like in the shadows.
Well,
I'm watching, but how?
And we never saw him
see
again.
How Gumshoe?
Edgeworth,
Where's Gumshoe at?
Edgeworth, I have some bad news.
What? What do you mean?
You've been under that courtroom for a year.
And it's been a year. What's the issue with that?
A lot can happen in a year. I got my badge back.
Oh,
and,
good for you.
And,
no.
Where's Gumshoe? I need to talk to.
Apollo just comes in. Oh, Gumshoe's dead.
That was it. I was gonna say, do you remember what happened to your dad in the elevator?
No, I need to call Kay immediately and let her know about this.
Kay's MIA.
Kay's gone. Kay doesn't exist.
Right, I'll go stop by the Edgewood Law offices. I gotta talk to Raymond about this immediately.
I'm still here, I'm still here, pal.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I killed him.
Miles, listen to me.
Okay, what about Sebastian? Is Sebastian still prosecuting?
Miles.
Jesus Christ, he's just asking all these questions.
Miles. You never had the investigations.
Oh my God, that's even worse.
Close your eyes. No, Simon Keys is in prison, right? I just gotta go see Simon Keys. Get off me.
Who's Simon Keys?
Oh, okay.
He sees Sebastian, and he's just like, "What?"
Well, I mean, there's Simon Blackquill, but there's no Simon Keys.
Oh, the man that started the Dark Age of the Law alongside you?
What? What do you mean alongside me?
Can we please continue?
I'm sorry, Miles, but he's dead. Gumshoe is dead.
Who's dead? Everyone.
They're all
dead.
Everybody.
They're real to me.
It's a Blana.
There's
Blana Sky.
There's only one explanation for this. It was all an illusion.
Oh, man.
Genjutsu.
I should let Emma know about this. You know, she's studying in Europe. What? What now? What now?
Well,
Rodent's in there.
Please, Rodent's never still who's the best head in the airline business.
No, she offers the
That
head.
was the bit. That was the bit. She doesn't. We don't. No one actually knows because no one wants to take her up on her offer. Because they're like, what the fuck?
That's
No.
what I was about to say. It's just like I was like, this is like, no.
Oh
Free,
God, you're
I'll pay
still
you.
here. You're still here. Out of all of the people.
It's like I'll pay you to let me suck you. Like,
I don't want a plain job.
Plain job. Nah, Cameron Millie.
I don't want to be a part of the Mile High Club.
Yeah, hold on. Is Cameron Mealy still in prison?
Who?
No!
No!
Oh, just don't lost!
It's like the snap happened. an Ace Attorney.
I'm just yanking your chain. Everything happened.
Okay, good.
But Gumshoe was still dead.
No, it's like Larry's like, so you think, and just disappears.
Oh yeah, also Larry's free now.
What? What?
My God,
He wasn't supposed to get
Oh,
out.
he's been free since Crystal Light killed a guy. I don't know what his name is. Oh yeah, he's been free for a while.
You're telling me Kristoff actually killed him?
Oh yeah, Kristoff killed that man. That's what you know. You remember that? Like we had that 7 years of peace.
I didn't.
And then Kristoff killed that man, and now
I thought there was a successor. I didn't think it was Larry was back.
No. Do you think anyone could copy his art? It's down to the minute detail.
I guess not.
I love this is happening immediately after the explosion.
Standing next to Apollo's hospital.
Apollo's
like, guys, what are you talking about?
Apollo's like in a coma, but he can still hear everything. So anytime Phoenix says something, he's just like, "Yeah, I bet you tell that to Edgeworth." What?
Furthermore, Apollo suffered massive injuries from being there when the bomb went off.
When he was in front of the bomb.
You could certainly say that.
When he tanked it.
Unfortunately, Juniper Woods was fingered as the courtroom bomber. Fingered. It's fine, she's
Don't
legal.
do that. It's fine. She's legal.
Athena and I knew she had to be innocent, so we took her case on.
God. She's legal for now.
What?
What the fuck is that jawline? Oh, he blew up his... Oh my god, his eyes.
We managed to clear Miss Wood's name. But Apollo's still dead.
Yeah,
there he is.
Dead. But Apollo sustained further injuries when he was attacked by Ted Tonate.
Then he has PTSD now.
On the bright side, we did manage to get Miles Edgeworth out of the floorboards, finally. It's been a year.
So I count that as a win. I count that as a win.
What is he gonna do now?
Count that as a win.
Apollo's a tough guy, but this is taking its toll on him.
You think?
Yeah, poor guy, being attacked by Tonate like that on top of all of his other injuries.
Fucking monster.
No, he's a monster, dude. I've created a monster.
Hold on. Hold on. No, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what it looks like. I need to know what it looks like. I need to know.
The hardened criminal about to be going back to his alcoholic suit.
I need to know what it looks like.
The hardened alcoholic going back to his pre-alcohol arc.
No, like, what was it? Not pre. During the combination. That's when he was like friendly drinking. Now he's just like deep drinking.
Oh, it doesn't change.
Do it.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? That's rude. Also, I'm saving.
He's just like, you're not changing me,
motherfucker.
God,
they got it.
They
we
debated
got you.
me. Ugh, can't believe it.
Why didn't you just make a save state?
What?
He did.
I mean, like, just so you don't have to go back and like make like a Citra save state.
Because I was stupid.
I appreciate the honesty.
Just simple. Just
Apollo put on the outfit.
Apollo is resting at the nearby Hitfield clinic.
Oh God.
I've had some experience with that place myself. What an awful turn of events. I never thought he'd land in a hospital of all places. Or that hospital, by all means.
The only one, apparently.
True.
Oh yeah, I'm in this game.
You're in this game? What?
Who are you?
Oh, this is my daughter. You're
what?
You're what?
Yo, what? Don't worry,
daughter?
she's adopted.
That's your daughter?
That's a woman?
Can't believe we fucking missed that opportunity.
Yeah, we missed it when it was... I had to remind it. I was like, wait, that's a woman?
You miss him too, don't you? What?
He's not dead.
now you don't have anyone to tease. Don't worry, he's young. He'll heal quickly and be back before you know it.
Yeah, an explosion is easy to heal.
I'll be fine. It's been a while since I last saw Trucy look so down. Or at all.
Yeah, these men are built different. Phoenix got hit by a car and survived, and then
He got hit by a car and had minor injuries.
And then he got not only hit by a car, he got like thrown into like a pole or something and walked it off.
A light pole, and he's just like, oh, that's weird.
Ripped off the mirror.
Apollo gets blown up by the explosion. Now I'm afraid of the Great Ace Attorney. What's gonna happen to him? He's gonna.
Yeah, what the fuck happens to Naruhodo?
Yeah, he gets beheaded and he has like a cold.
I was gonna say something.
He becomes a Doulahan. He just like puts his head back on.
And it's like, oh man, that's smart.
Yeah, ow. What the fuck?
He tries the seppuku and then the sword. And he pulls it out. I'm like, huh, didn't work.
We won the court case, yet nobody feels like or much like celebrating.
Oh yeah.
Hey, enough of this, people. There's no time to be moping around. Now try those eyes, both of you.
I'm gonna take control of the game.
You're the only one who's crying, Athena.
Technicalities. Look, we have work to do. We have to take over.
Take over what exactly?
The game!
Apollo Space Center case, of course. As no verdict's been reached, there's still a chance.
Bro, they literally took all the cases from
I agree with Athena. We should pick up Mr. Starbuck's defense. We have to avenge our fallen comrade. Right, Daddy?
Apollo hasn't exactly fallen. He's still alive, you know.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's get going. Come on, we gotta run.
Wait, right now? We better not be running the whole way. Oh, there she goes. I'd better catch up. Can you take care of the office, Trucy?
Sure thing, Daddy. Let's be careful out there. In the meantime, I'm gonna bake some cookies and fill up my magic panties for you. What the fuck?
Huh?
No! No!
I beg of you, please do not do that. I beg of you.
Do anything but that.
God! Why do they keep on bringing that bit back up?
Why do they? No, it's whenever they bring it up, they just word it in the worst way possible.
Trucy seems to be feeling a little better, but like I don't like how. No, go back to sadness.
I can always count on Athena to perk everyone up with her enthusiasm.
Oh, she's back. Don't mind me, just forgot a few things. Wallet, phone, documents, my badge.
So it's more like you forgot everything. I can always count on Athena for that too. Translation team is on some other bullshit. Listen,
they were the ones who made Novice Bimbo, so like...
Yeah, there's something in Case 5 that it hits like a truck. It's like a hit.
No.
Not like base dialogue. You need to really go out of your way to get it, but we're going out of our way to get it.
Okay.
We are taking damage to get that line.
We're taking damage to get it?
We're taking damage?
What?
It's essential that we see that line.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
So our client is one Solomon Starbuck. He's so famous even I've heard of him.
That's right. He was a super famous astronaut who works at the Cosmos Space Center. He was actually up in outer space 7 years ago.
I remember not too long ago I actually defended a movie star.
Oh yeah? How did that go?
TV star, I guess. I mean,
was that fun?
All in all, no, well, fun, no. But it went well.
I'm sure he paid you well. So how'd you turn the case around, huh? How'd you prove him innocent? You okay, boss?
I like to... Jesus Christ. I like to think Apollo's just calling Phoenix right now, like, boop, 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 boop. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? You're not even gonna do the bit with me? Fuck you.
I'm gonna do the bit. Oh my god, you gave me like 2 seconds.
Imagine Apollo on the other. Imagine an improv group where it's like, "Hey man, open the store," and these dudes have to walk over. Really, James? Really, James, in front of the fucking audience? What? That's a good bit. Hold on, that's actually a fucking genius comedy routine. An improv group, but one of the improv people don't give the other enough time to react. He gets really mad. Are you gonna take this shit seriously?
I'm like, hey, Phoenix, what's going on?
Take this shit seriously. Yes, and. It's yes, and, John. It's yes, and.
Yes, and.
God.
Oh, my God.
I need money.
Yo, Phoenix.
What do you want?
How does it feel to be taking up cases that you don't want?
Shut up!
That's what I called them for. Must be
You
nice,
Apollo
huh?
fucking fart into the phone and then hang up. I got an objection for you.
God, I never realized how much of an asshole Apollo was.
He was just like, oh, that was a wet one, and just hangs up.
You yell nerds, and then it hangs up.
I never realized how much of an asshole Apollo was.
Oh,
It was
fucking
that
fart
day.
jokes.
It was that day that changed my life forever.
It changed his pants.
Forever. Oh, I'm crying.
I turned my thinking around about hiring anybody else that day.
But you knew you couldn't because Apollo gets all the good clients.
He gets the money.
If we didn't fire him, we'd surely go under.
My fucking why did the fucking shit and fart joke make me cry? Oh my
It's
god.
simple.
It's simple because it's just like, oh, that was a wet one. And then say fucking nurse.
You seem
Oh
to know
my
quite a
God.
bit about him. Now I'm all
fucking
excited to meet
dying.
the man.
Oh no. My friend is dead.
Wow, that was the longest sigh I've ever heard. Apollo told me all about you, man.
Go
You're
again.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies. Apollo's mentor, right? Yes, that's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it. Oh no. Mentor has
No, wait, no, I'm not the mentor.
Wait. I hired him.
Larry around the
That's it.
corner.
No, you can't do this.
Don't
worry about a thing.
I just hired him. Don't worry. It's fine.
Mr. Starbuck, don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Wright and I have you covered.
It's got a nice ring to it, but it was Christoph Gavin who was his mentor. Let's get that straight. It was Christoph Gavin. Okay.
True.
I just
You
hired
hear me, gods?
him.
Do you hear me?
Do you hear me, Larry?
Jesus. Larry's like, that will pass.
I hear you, but will I listen?
Oh God. Jesus Christ, what a quote.
I can
I hear you, boys.
I can hear you, but will I listen? I don't know. What can you offer me? You already know what I've offered.
Sex.
Fine.
It's not enough.
It's not sex.
I know, it's fucking trucy. It's a blood sacrifice.
Powerful.
Okay, good, I'm happy you classified.
Yeah, I'm like, I know where he's going with that motherfucker.
What do you mean, motherfucker? You the one who said it.
Yeah, but then you take it the wrong way.
I'm sorry, I assumed you were talking about sex when we were coming off of a sex talk.
That
And
is
you
fair.
you
That's
literally just said sex when I said I
Yeah,
could
but
offer you.
That's the problem with my type of thinking. Is like as soon as I'm done with that topic, I go to straight to
doesn't
another
exist.
one. Yeah, it doesn't exist. And I can't even tell you what I just said.
God. God, no. Larry's just training Trucy. She's a successor.
Well, what about Juniper? I thought Juniper was. Oh, that's Larry.
That's Meekin's successor.
Larry's just like, I don't mess with Juniper.
Juniper scares me, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, do
dude,
you know who
Juniper
your dad
scares
is?
me, man.
Do you know who her dad is? That's the
I
only
get
dad I
anywhere
can't
closer.
kill.
Yeah, it's the one
I
dad,
tried to kill
man.
her first, but she scared me so much I killed Court.
There's a being out there more powerful than I am, Phoenix. Oh, I know.
He gave me those powers.
I'm aware. He's a dad. And it goes against my very nature.
The ultimate dad, dude.
One day,
father.
it's like fucking Goku and Vegeta. One day I will take him out and surprise him.
I have to do it. Someday. I will.
Like it's the all-father, man.
Like.
Well, I'll be seeing you around, Nicky boy.
Nicky boy.
Yeah. And you're that new kid that Apollo told me about. Hey, didn't we meet? Wait, don't I know you from somewhere?
You mean other than at your trial? I don't think so.
I guess so. My mistake. We met way back when, you know, that'll be discovered in Case 5. What?
What?
I'm sure all of your backstory will get revealed in Case 5.
Phoenix is actually not Phoenix.
My memory isn't what it used to be. It was actually Phoenix that was trapped under there. The only reason Edgeworth... the only reason it was claimed to be Edgeworth was because it was Edgeworth who took Phoenix's place. That's why he could solve everything by just looking at it.
That's in the one case. That'd be weird looking if that was fucking Edgeworth, actually. Edgeworth just got the face surgery like fucking Hush from Batman.
God. Mind and body are kaput. Same goes for my life. I mean, I'm so astronomically unlucky that I had a bomb go off in the middle of my trial.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah. Trying to defend me would be like trying to enter the stratosphere without a spacecraft. Yikes, he's seriously got to stop depressing himself.
Here, Mr. Starbuck, besides that thing you said about entering the stratosphere?
Carlos, real quick. Do you have stream open?
Yes.
Can you listen to yourself to make sure you're not echoing?
I shall.
I shall.
I was a bit delayed. I don't sound like I'm echoing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's a little bit of an echo.
Damn
it. A little bit.
Okay. I don't know what to do then.
Also, we're mad at the chat. Mad at the chat because no one said that we were echoing last time.
Yeah. Ever so slightly. Yeah. Mention this. Please.
Mention
I beg
these things.
I'm going to remove the speakers and see if that fixes things like it usually does.
You're drunk, Peachy? You didn't drink.
Okay. Say it.
She was like, that's a normal voice.
Can you guys hear yourself on stream?
Hold on, let me play it.
Trying it now.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't hear an echo.
It doesn't. Yeah, it sounds better. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So you guys can hear yourself when there's no speakers. Can the game still sound? Is that working?
Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it is.
There's no speakers on OBS. Why?
God, Jesus.
Just don't look the gift horse in the mouth. Just accept
it. I guess. All right, whatever. Sure, fine. Fuck you, OBS. I hate you.
That just means we'd shine like shooting stars, right?
Like shooting stars, huh? Pog.
I really
You know what? You're right, dude. Why didn't I think of that? After all, that's why we're all here to that's what we're here to that's what we were all put on this earth to do, right? To shine like stars? Guess I shouldn't mention the fact that shooting stars burn out in a flash. Oh yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1, dude! To the stratosphere and beyond!
Why is he like a dolphin?
Yeah, I feel alive now. You can go ahead and ask me anything you want, dude. Is that really all it takes? So you have no memory at all of the incident? I'm so ashamed. My memory of the time is as black and clouded as a dark nebula.
No, it's strange you don't remember a thing. Are you sure you didn't take one of those anti-anxiety pills like they said at the try the
Yeah, it is true. I developed this fear of space because of what happened 7 years ago. And I was taking medication secretly every now and then when my anxiety got bad. Having a fear of space is not something an astronaut can brag about, you know. Oh, the so-called Hat 1 miracle? That must have been a terrifying experience. But I'm still an astronaut at heart, come what may. I would never take drugs that might impede my performance just before a launch. And launch meant everything to me. That's more certain than the theory of relativity. He seems to be like a completely different person now. This is the face of the astronaut I know.
The tranquilizers were found in your system.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. But I don't know why. I'm done for. If you didn't take them, then maybe someone slipped them to you. Exactly! That's what I thought! Must have been the real culprit. My medication was in my locker. Anybody could have gotten their hands on it.
Maybe the real culprit also planted the detonator switch in your pocket?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I've been framed. Bamboozled, even. Yeah, I'll say.
Schmeckledorfed.
They even managed to plant your prints on the switch before slipping it in. It's a real possibility. Do you remember anything else that might be relevant? Anything at all, no matter how small. Like, about the murder weapon, for example. That knife. I think it came from one of the Space Center utility kits. Utility kits? Yeah, staff who work on machinery a lot are given these special toolkits to use. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could prove whose knife it is. As I recall, your last trip into space was 7 years ago, right? Yeah, that's right. It was a pretty rough experience. During that mission, we had all kinds of problems with the craft. You did? What kind of problems? Power failure, oxygen leakage, busted radio, cracked windows, loose control column. Dear
Jesus
Lord, how is he not dead? Heat shield came off as we were going into the atmosphere. I thought I was a goner. You should have been. But I managed to make...
It was a fucking miracle.
No wonder
That's why they call it a fucking miracle.
Jesus Christ.
But I managed to make it somehow with the popsicles and ice packs from the freezer. Wait, what?
No wonder they dubbed it the Hat 1 miracle. It's a miracle you made it back.
Don't you have freeze-dried food? Why would there be a freezer in there? And ice.
Grade from them pops.
The pop.
Why?
For the Brewski case.
That doesn't make
Brewski
sense.
Bros. Imagine drinking in space.
Weird. Space is a boundless place, man. So I continues to capture people's imaginations. Have you guys ever tried the freeze-dried ice cream? That shit is garbage.
Garbage? Yeah, I thought you were about to change our lives and say that is the best ice cream I've ever had.
No, it is absolute ass. The freeze-dried shit.
What is that?
Basically, how astronauts would eat ice cream. They freeze-dry it. And it is ass. That shit is garbage.
Why? What does it take? Also, what did you have that?
I went to the Kennedy Space Center.
When I went to space.
Yeah.
What does it taste like? What's bad about it?
I mean, it just tastes so chalky.
Oh.
I haven't had it recently. I only ever had it as, like, what, a 9-year-old kid? But, like, dude, it was bad.
Chuck.
It was straight up bad. I wonder how, like, I wonder if I went back and I had it again, how would it taste now? But, like, that's
supposed to be like a treat, too. Like, they're going out of their way to bring that up there.
Yep.
Maybe they have different types of
freeze-drying tastes chalky? No. Yeah.
It's just like, it's more the question, like, why do they bother doing it if it tastes bad, you know?
It's like, I just want the ice cream, man.
I mean, maybe it just tastes better than the other shit that they have, but, like, it was ass. That shit sucked.
It tastes better than what they have? Jesus Christ.
That shit just straight up sucked. I would try it again just to, like, understand a little bit more, as in, you know, as somebody a little... It's because things taste better than other things they freeze-dry. Yeah.
That's fair.
I would figure. But, like, it still tastes like straight up ass.
Yes.
But the vastness of space shows us how insignificant we are in the grand scheme of things, like the great dreamer himself, Meekins. The darkness just goes on and forever, and ever, and ever. without end, until Meekins declares it so. There was nobody else there. Nobody was gonna come save me. I was all alone. What happened to your other crewmates? You did not go up there just by yourself.
Good.
All alone.
Because the mission was specific for something.
With nothing to listen to but the sound of my own breathing and heartbeat, and apparently machinery. Kept scrambling to make repairs, but I couldn't keep my hands from shaking.
That's completely fair that you wouldn't want to go back up.
An experience like that would make anybody afraid to go up into space.
With the experience you had, weren't you dreading this mission?
What? No way. Of course not. Never. Even now, I want to go up into space so bad I can barely stand it. I want to shake off Earth's gravity and escape in velocity and spin around weightless.
You have to admit, it was pretty harrowing. Weren't you even a tiny bit afraid?
I was afraid. Of course I was. I still am. But space is man's final frontier, an unknown world. The cosmic truth is out there waiting for us somewhere. The cosmic truth, huh? You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Thanks, bros.
No problem, B-Dog.
God. I guess there are people looking for the truth in every walk in life. I pity them. No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure I can manage. If I give in to fear, I'll never find the truth, man. As long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight, dude. One thing's for sure, Mr. Starbuck's passion for space is undeniably the real deal. The victim, Clay Tarrant, he was kind of like your protege, wasn't he? Guess Larry got the wrong guy.
What?
No.
Yeah, the spacesuits were on. It was just like, oh, damn it, I killed the fuck. I
You
gotta
think
leave the
you
other
got
guy.
both.
Damn it, man.
Damn it, dude, come on. That's an amateur mistake, man.
Amateur.
I'm rusty, man.
I'm rusty from sleeping for 7 years.
God, I was in torpor for so long, I started getting rusty. Oh.
All of a sudden, he gets killed.
That's why
during
the
the trial.
chase quality has gone down, because Larry's been he's like, waking up still.
Yeah.
God.
He's like,
Oh, don't worry. When I go back in time, it'll be okay. All right.
fucking. He meets Pearls. He's like, oh.
No, I'll say, upon replay, Spirit of Justice cases are good. I actually quite like them.
Well, it wasn't a big, exaggerated deal like Master and Apprentice or anything like that. But Clay did think of me as his mentor. Yeah, he definitely got the wrong guy. Mentor and the protege. What a combination they must have been. With his encouragement, I knew I could get over my fear and go back into space. But now...
They must have been very encouraging, huh?
Yeah, it's funny, really. Whenever I'd hear him shout, "You're fine!" I always got the feeling everything really was gonna be fine.
You're fine. Apollo says I'm fine, and you're fine all the time, too. I always feel encouraged, too, whenever I hear him shout it.
Yeah, Clay and Apollo were best buds, I think. They used to come over to the Space Center a lot ever since they were high school kids. One day, out of the blue, Clavin told me he wanted to be my protege. Those two hung around the Space Center so much they were like a part of the staff. One time during Zero-G training, I started to panic a little bit, and the two of them took turns shouting, "You're fine!" over the radio. It was a simple thing, but it was exactly what I needed to hear.
Oh, is Apollo gonna be an astronaut?
So, I'm fine and you're fine. Yeah, I think it was more Clay's dream, but Apollo was there kind of helping out.
Yeah.
True.
So, I'm fine and you're fine. We're like Apollo and Clay's secret phrases, huh? I wish I could ask Apollo more about Clay and their relationship now. Shame he's dead.
I would say sexual.
Speaking
of Clay.
Not again!
Best quote ever.
Speaking of Clay, how do you suppose he climbed down the ladder without you over his shoulder? I mean, in Launchpad number 1, that seems impossible.
Yeah, in Launchpad number 1, that is impossible. It's kind of sweet, though. Eh.
It is sweet. I like it.
Sorry, but I can't even begin to imagine. But he did actually climb down that ladder, so a way has to exist. From the freedom of space to the walls of a cell. But that prosecutor said the dark night sky isn't half bad through barred windows. Have you not been in holding?
Well, in a detention center, but not like proper cells.
Yeah, all right.
Not prison.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you think they get hazed like that? It's like, oh, you're not even a real prison cell. It's like, shut up! I'll get convicted. Yeah, sure you will.
Yeah, but like once he goes into the real prison, he's just gonna have a pet once he gets in there.
Unless they got rid of that after.
Yeah.
And yeah, also, she's gone, so that was her thing.
True.
So.
Also, bombing and murder. I don't think he'll be going to like normal prison.
No,
Yeah.
that's kind of terrorist.
I'd probably just kill him.
You're fine, Solomon Soul. Starbuck is fine. Everything's gonna be A-OK.
Huh? Pog.
And Athena Sykes is fine. Come on, Mr. Wright, you too.
I'm not saying it.
Say your catchphrase.
Do I really have to do it? Phoenix Wright is fine.
I can't hear you.
Phoenix Wright is fine.
I hope.
We'll get you back into space yet, Mr. Starbuck. Believe in your own innocence and have faith in us.
I'm just waiting for Cece to say you're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
Apollo believed in you wholeheartedly, and that's good enough for me. I believe in you too. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'll put my faith into you. And I vow to make it back into space. All I need is a first not guilty verdict. Feels nice to reassure ourselves every now and then that we're all fine.
The boss, I got no idea how we're winning this case, though. He's guilty as fuck. Okay, Mr. Wright. What's that? What are you looking at? What is it?
Apollo said that.
Yeah,
Apollo said there was something in this, and I just gotta
the
figure
numbers.
The
numbers.
Oh, that knob looks weird. That's a weird looking knob,
That
right?
is a weird looking knob, but I don't think that's the issue here. I think it has.
Oh, well, we already proved it. No, we already proved it already. It was the 50. It was the air.
Yeah,
the air thing.
yeah. I don't know why I blanked on that, but
It's so silly sometimes.
It still feels like there's something wrong. He has a Union Jack, but we're in America.
Oh,
this is
we need to
clearly
kill that man.
This is clearly.
Oh wait, that's
taking it-
Clay.
That's Clay. He's kind of already dead.
Oh yeah.
Why are we even like having a trial then?
I don't know. Well, I mean, we're in America, so clearly this has to have been taken in the British space station.
Oh yeah, he was at the British launch pad.
What is this?
Awful.
Glad Apollo.
Segregated launch pads for British and Americans.
Just in case one works better than the other.
Wait, they took his Union Jack. They took it.
He doesn't actually have a Union Jack. It's just a symbol, but like.
What? Oh, it actually looked like
Yeah, no, it just genuinely looks like a Union Jack, but it's not. It's just,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's get our investigation of the Space Center started. Pronto.
Good idea. Let's go. Well,
Bye.
Woo!
For the British and people. Yeah.
Wow, I was wondering what kind of place the Space Center would be. It almost looks like an amusement park of the future.
Yeah. Did you know they even let the public see the rockets up close?
I don't know why they would ever allow people to do that. That makes no fucking sense. No wonder that man nearly died. Some shithead kid probably threw something at it. Like, dear lord.
I'm taking this home as Zumier rips off the heat plating. Look how brightly the Gaiax? Gaiax.
Gary Gygax.
Yeah, the Gaiax logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway. This is his. I really dig the stars and rocket motif it's got going.
Gaiaxa, huh? Isn't that some... Gygax, huh? Isn't that the new name of the federal tabletop D&D program? God damn it.
I think you mean D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, our sponsor for today's stream. With D&D Beyond, you can...
You can kill me.
You can end our suffering faster. Gaiaxa, huh? Isn't that the new name of the Federal Space R&D program?
Put in code foreskin. Why the strange acronym? I mean, what is the Gaia supposed to stand for? Galaxy?
If that were it, then the whole thing would be something like the Galaxy Exploration Agency.
Exploration.
Which, if you ask me, I'd have it abbreviated to GAXA, or even Gaia. Gaia?
Gaia.
Gaia.
I guess so. Oh, I know. Maybe the person who came up with the name just really sucks.
Alba.
Alba.
This exchange is beginning to feel oddly like deja vu.
What is that referencing?
I have no idea.
What could that be referencing? Anyway, this place is more than just a research facility. It's also a tourist attraction.
No, what is it actually referencing? Is it
okay? So a weird acronym is what he's. I'm assuming is what he's talking about.
A weird acronym?
Well, that's just based on that alone. I'm
Yeah,
assuming that's what it's.
I'm trying to think of what was like a weird acronym.
I guess the only thing that comes to mind is not an acronym, just a weird unnecessary of the mask star to mask, is the only thing that comes to mind.
Maybe.
They probably would have debated like, why is the star even there? So probably the person probably just liked it. That's the only thing that I can think of.
I mean, there has to be a reason that they included that. What the fuck does that mean? What is?
Well, it's just a callback. It's just a goofy callback, but like.
Yeah, but like a callback to what? Other than the mask on the mask thing, but like I don't. Remember the basement from that trial?
What trial? You gotta be a lot more specific. We have like
the sign or whatever. Yeah,
but
like that wasn't like
I think is the decoder.
Yeah, that was just burr. It just said burr.
Burr.
It's like, maybe it's burger, but like that doesn't really apply in this state. That's why. Yeah, the only one that makes sense to me is Mask Star to Mask's name. It's just talking about how weird it is.
Look it up.
What do you mean look it up? I doubt there's anyone that like.
Look it up.
Definitely is people.
What am I supposed to look up? How do I Google that?
I don't know.
Yes.
Callbacks in Ace Attorney Dual Destinies.
No!
Callback.
Oh, I remember that one.
Oh, of course.
I have no idea.
Actually, I found exactly what it was.
Oh God! All right.
I think I actually found exactly what it is. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That's I don't know why it went to the aquarium case for the callback. I thought I had it, but it's not. There's a reference to Recipe for Turnabout in that case.
There is.
It's when Phoenix offers what the password could be for Crab's computer, and the password is something that Lisa Basile says if you give her like a random piece of evidence. Where? Lisa, she's the computer lady in that case. She's like the one that Glenn Elg worked for.
Gotcha.
I got no clue.
Well, I have him look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. If I look up Dual Destiny callbacks, I might get some shit that I don't.
Oh yeah,
that just straight up spoils me.
Yeah, I got no clue, so I'm just gonna go with that. It's talking about Mask Star to Mask's weird name,
I guess.
Anyway, this place is more than just a research facility. It's also a tourist attraction. Tourist attraction? Don't make me laugh. It's a monument to the human race. Galactic scooter, full speed ahead.
Not the animation.
Oh no.
Hey, Alba.
Little baby man.
Oh no.
Next, who's this geezer? What's he want?
Jesus.
Oh no.
Look upon me and look well. Behold the great power of space science.
Are you
Why is he
kidding me?
Russian?
Baldwin, Yuri Cosmos.
No,
Russian
true. I forgot about that. But Yuri Lowenthal.
What do you mean, hey Alba? What do you mean, hey Alba?
Exactly, Peachy.
Yikes.
What do you mean, hey, Alba?
Mustache, dude.
Why does
the
he have?
mustache.
He has like the fucking Mario stars as buttons.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's a shame he's a
I like
killer.
his theme, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the fact he's a theme song.
Please ignore this. Pardon me, but you are...
My glorious name is Yuri Cosmos.
Ah, the killer. Sorry.
I am the director of Cosmos Space Center. Huzzah! The center of the cosmos.
Boss, that was pretty groan-inducing.
If this person is the Space Center's director, then that means...
So you were one of the first people to discover Clay's body, weren't you?
Yes. You could say that.
And who said it was the
Oh, I
man who
discovered
found
it,
the body?
You're guilty.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
The
That is correct. I was honored to be the very first man in all of space and time to discover the body.
Was honored?
I was honored. But this talk of the incident, are you by any chance the space police?
You can't tack the word space on any old thing, you know? We're Mr. Starbuck's lawyers. We're here to investigate his case.
Oh, and we're Earth lawyers, by the way.
Oh, I see. Yes, I've heard about you. In that case, by my esteemed privilege, I grant you permission to investigate. I trust you are appropriately grateful. Now go ahead, have at it.
I can already tell he's gonna be nothing but trouble.
Don't let him hear you say that, or you'll see what trouble really is. Let's just be professional and ask him about when he found the body, okay? I found it, alright. So, as director, what do you do here at the Space Center specifically?
Defend the peace across the galaxy and promote space development in this country. No matter what obstacles stand in our way, we keep going, for the sake of mankind.
I believe I used the word specifically in my question.
Ooh. Attention all personnel, to your break stations. Prepare for break.
Oh, I get it. You just wander around and tell people what to do in a self-important manner.
That is exactly right, because I am an important man. My manner is important.
Yikes. Oh, an important man in Ace Attorney.
Mr. Wright, this man doesn't get sarcasm.
Well, there's bound to be some people like that, here in the boundlessness of space.
What's that? You want to know what it is that makes me important specifically? Very well, I will tell you. I was the central figure of the Hat 1 project.
I was the murderer.
I was personally responsible for making sure that beautiful and flawless rocket got into space. You may proceed to be appropriately in place. Now go ahead, have at it.
I'd be more impressed if I knew what he did for it specifically.
I personally crafted that rocket.
Could you tell us what you know about the incidents from the other day?
I refuse.
What?
Explaining his job for common folk, not the director of the center of the cosmos. Look at my ass. My testimony, which will go down in space history, will be, it's really good, will be heard in the courtroom.
What? So does that mean you'll be taking the stand tomorrow?
No. I am the stand.
It is me. That is correct. I will be the most glorious witness in the history of mankind.
Why?
I'm not sure if he really understands what being a witness is all about.
Looks like Director Cosmos is the type that only talks about what he wants to talk about.
Then let's at least try to ask him about the things he might be willing to open up about.
Tell us about that Hat 1.
Midget man.
I'm not a midget!
The Hat 1 was a rocket that was launched into space 7 years ago, right? And despite numerous problems, it somehow made its way back home.
I suppose it is part of my job to educate ignorant young folk like you. He's 5'3".
He is a short bitch.
Very well. I will impart on you the complete story that is the Hat One project.
Like he's 5'6".
Oh, thank you very much.
I mean, it's right there if you want to look. Hat One's noble mission was to collect samples from an asteroid.
We just let it lay there.
And Mr. Starbuck was the pilot for that flight. Eventually, the Hat One reached its planned orbit. From where it launched the Hope probe towards the asteroid belt. From there, the Hope probe began its long, lonely journey into the far reaches of space. Then, after a terrifying struggle, the Hat One returned safely to Earth.
That struggle was when the incident known as the Hat One miracle occurred, right?
I'm big youth on that, dude.
Correct. And it was truly a miracle. Of course, they had just to turn the deal into a movie. As for the Hope probe, it did eventually arrive safely at its destination. It obtained a few samples of the asteroid and returned to Earth but a few days ago.
So what kind of samples are there? What's in them?
Nothing. The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future.
Oh god, it's just gold, isn't it?
Yeah, the gold. The
How
gold
the
of Meekins.
How fucking sucky that would be. It's just fucking gold when you find it on Earth.
It's only just worthless gold.
I mean, yeah. They have infomercials about selling your gold.
That's what keeps the Space Center alive.
Gold? Clearly not if you're blowing people up for it.
What are you looking at?
Just rereading it real quick.
Oh, okay.
I
We haven't
blanked out
had
a little bit.
time. Since they just came back to the day before Taran's murder. Regrettably, we had no time to inspect the samples due to everything that has occurred.
No time.
Huzzah! But this puts our space development program ahead of other countries by several years.
Hey, wait a
And
minute,
by
I just
ignoring-
realized he's wearing gloves.
No, they're just his hands.
Interesting.
That's just his hand.
He's glue man.
Ew. That's quite
Ew.
impressive. I guess this guy isn't just a loudmouth braggart after all.
In the golden age of space development.
I thought that was gonna say in the golden age of the law, and
In the dark age of space development, our predecessors were successful in bringing a moon rock back. That is the greatest achievement in the history of the Space Center. The public fell in love with space and all of its glorious potential.
a moon rock, huh? I remember that being big.
There's gotta be nothing going on around town if people are excited about asteroid fragments being recovered.
That was back in the 70s.
Our endeavors with the moon rock, well, this is like 2027.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Our endeavors with the moon rock leaves all in our work with those asteroid samples.
People like Phoenix Wright, who needs other entertainment, am I right?
I want to bestow new hopes and dreams for the future upon mankind once again.
I just realized something.
What's that?
They brought back the samples, right?
Yeah.
It's gone through no sort of decontamination.
Very true. Very true.
It has gone
they've
through
kept it-
nothing. They've kept it in
Oh,
there,
that's- I think-
yes, but they've gone through
What?
no attempt to decontaminate.
Because it's safe.
It's simply,
They might
it's
have a way
simply
to-
safe.
They might have a way to check that with their future technology.
I guess it
Flip
is
phones and shit.
2027, quote.
That is my mission as the man who stands at the center of the cosmos.
I hear there's lots of research into moon rocks and stardust from the asteroids these days. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization.
There's no fucking way that's true.
It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there. Ugh.
Why?
What bites your tongue? It's not for anything so base as money or politics.
It's all about politics. What are you talking about?
It's all for the brilliant future that awaits mankind, and all for my illustrious mission.
Take over the world.
With the recent budget cuts, my staff tells me finances are tight, but I won't hear it.
I guess even a space program has to watch its budget.
Yeah.
By the way, you seem awfully knowledgeable about this kind of thing, Athena.
Oh, well, you know, thought I'd better brush up for the case.
Is that so?
Well, I'll be on my way. As you can see, I am very busy man, and very important man, and very handsome man. Galactic
Very
scooter, fire up the
chiller
main
man.
engine. Max pedal speed and engage.
So that
You're
man
gonna feel
abs-
so mean when
absolutely fucking did it.
you're gonna feel
Yeah.
so mean when he didn't kill her. You feel so
Unless another character pops up, no.
That thing is surprisingly fast. I guess we'd better get going too.
You bet. Let's make it so.
Carlos, you see, I can predict his breakdown, meaning he must be the killer.
idiot. What is that?
What the fuck?
Is that a gyroscope?
Yeah.
Is that Nessie?
It's Gordy.
40.
This is where Mr. Terran was murdered.
Gordon Ramsay?
Fogged out of my Gordy. Yeah, this is the lounge. Let's see that diagram of the police made again.
Strange.
Right now, we're in the main building here on the right side of the 3rd floor.
But that's just one.
Blaine and Mr. Starbuck fled from Launchpad 1 after the explosion.
You there! No entrance without express permission!
We're Mr. Starbuck's lawyers. We've come to investigate?
Sorry, nobody gets in without permission. Not even the police superintendent. I can't have Detective Fulbright getting mad at me.
So Detective Fulbright is here, huh?
Yeah, he's in the Launchpad 1 corridor. Go get clearance from him and then we'll talk.
Leave it to me. I'm great at getting intel out of Detective Fulbright. Let's see. What trick should I use on him today?
I don't know if I should be grateful or afraid.
So to get to Launchpad number 1 corridor, we have to rotate our thinking. We have to go through that door with the blue rocket on it.
We gotta rotate our eyes.
Wait, that door
that door.
looks awfully familiar.
Phoenix.
Like it's from the case.
Good eye there, boss.
As if it's not this door. Right here.
That doesn't look like the same door. What are you talking about? That door. The animal instincts of a man.
This is the door Clay and Mr. Starbuck used during their escape from the launch pad.
Oh, this one is?
Yeah, this door.
This one. Right here. This door.
Well, it had to because the camera. They did get the security footage from that.
Unless the camera was swapped around. That is certainly a 2. Ah, that explains it.
The fingerprint system has been deactivated, so I think we can just pass through. Now, come on, let's go.
Move.
Now!
Oh,
What's her name from the Jetsons over here?
His point. I don't like that thing up there. That's creepy as fuck. That smiling face.
so this is it, huh? This is the corridor the two of them used in their escape. This is the only thing, the only corridor that they could have used for their escape.
Yep, it's the only thing connecting Launchpad 1 to the main building.
I see police tape down there on the other end.
Guess we won't be looking at the launch pad.
After the explosion, this whole corridor must have been filled with smoke.
And the launch pad itself was probably a sea of flames. Must have been pretty scary for them.
Now, where could Detective Fulbright be? Hey, I think that's him over there.
Yes, it is I. What should I do? Which path is the path of justice?
He seems to be lost. That's funny. This corridor's a straight shot.
Huh? Ah, it's you, lawyer people. Welcome to the Space Center. Enjoying a relaxing day off, are you? Here's for a little rocket sightseeing.
We're here to investigate the scene. Same as you. You have any info to share?
Boss, if he acts so reluctant to give us information, we hit him with the whatever shall we do act, and I'm sure he'll fall for it. Got it?
Are we trying to catch the unruly family dog here or something?
Info on the case, hmm? All right, I'll gladly share some with you.
Huh?
Huh? What just happened?
I got kicked off the desk of the case, and I'm angry.
Detectives and lawyers seeking truth and justice. Side by side. I like it.
I'm not on the side of...
Just take whatever you want from me, you info bandits. I'm in a generous mood today.
I don't know. Something weird about Detective Fulbright today.
Well, we need information, so let's run with it.
If you say so.
Blackwell just gave him bad information.
Slide.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay. Detective Fulbright, could you give us permission to investigate the crime scene?
There's an officer on guard and we can't get in. Whatever shall we do?
That's an easy one. I'll let them know over there to let you in. Investigate to your heart's content. Take a week if you need it. A month even. Shall I have some snacks delivered? Oh, one of my men gives a mean neck rub.
No, that's okay, but thanks. Definitely not the Fulbright I know.
Detective Fulbright's acting sickeningly sweet. It's kind of gross, actually. You think he hit his head or something?
Who knows? Whatever the case, it's making our lives way easier. You were here at the Space Center at the time of the incidents, weren't you, Detective?
That's right. I was here on security assignment.
The police are required to secure rocket launches now? I didn't know that.
Yes. Well, you know us. To serve and protect. The explosions occurred while I was here on duty, so I started leading the evacuation.
He's leaving out a lot of details, but okay. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Of course.
Holy shit, he's the killer.
Oh! Dies out the window. Of course, a bomb was went off on the second floor of the main building. Boom! Right after that, the one over in Launchpad 1 also blew up sky high. So I immediately instructed the visitors and employees to evacuate to the shelter.
The shelter?
That's right. There's an evacuation shelter in the basement of the Space Center. Down here.
But that's the elevator. How did they get down?
I imagine they have stairs as well.
Yeah.
It's there for accidents and emergencies and the like.
You know, if there wasn't stairs, that would certainly be against the code.
What's the like? What other incidents are happening here?
Several.
Where were you? So where were you when the first bomb went off?
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you. The elevator wasn't working on account of the explosion. And the stairs on the 2nd floor were destroyed, so we couldn't go that way.
Wasn't it impossible to get down to the basement shelter?
No, we lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. It was a folding ladder, so it wasn't very stable, but at least it reached the ground. After I secured the ladder, I left to take another look around for any survivors. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down, too, and headed to the shelter.
Wow, what an ordeal. But climbing down an emergency ladder kind of sounds fun.
Thank you for your answers, Detective. They were very helpful.
Just a moment, I have some more information to share with you. But don't tell Prosecutor Blackwell, okay?
Wow, and Prosecutor Blackwell usually has you on a short leash, too.
What is that supposed to mean? Well, never mind that. I thought you should know that there was a witness.
Could you please tell us more about this witness?
Sure thing. The witness was a Space Center employee who was on the 4th floor. While she was climbing down, she looked through the window into the 3rd floor lounge.
So, she was looking into the crime scene from the outside?
That's right. It was just a matter of chance that she saw something important. Not that I know that she saw anything yet, though.
You don't? But that's the most important thing of all.
Ha ha ha! Don't you worry, I'll get around to interviewing her when I feel like it. She should still be somewhere here in the Space Center. You might even run into her. Hint, hint.
A fourth floor employee, huh? Alright, thanks for the info, Detective. Whatever.
Hey, you sure being cooperative, Detective? A little too cooperative, even.
Yes, well, actually,
Something you can't talk about.
Bingo! Something like that. Anyway, never mind. Don't worry about me. Haha. Well, I'll be on my way. Now.
What was that all about?
Something's definitely going on. I'm gonna get it out of him the next time I see him.
Okay. Not so sure he'll talk about it, though. Well, we have permission to investigate now, so let's head back to the boarding lounge.
Let's get them goods.
So we'll probably just examine this crime scene, then we'll call it for today.
Yeah.
Ah, you two! Detective Fulbright has granted you permission to investigate. He also said I should bring you some snacks or give you a neck rub, too, if you'd like.
Oh, that's all right, but thank you for the offer.
Well, time to roll up our sleeves and start investigating. Now, let's see. Where's that diagram again? So the lounge is on the 3rd floor of the main building. And according to Apollo, this is where he believes a third party killed his friend.
Well, let's stop the recap and start looking for traces of the third person, then.
You read my mind, Athena. We'll make that our first priority. Just one problem, though. This room is just so big.
Don't worry. We can use this to help us.
A Space Center pamphlet for tourists?
Yep. Picked it up at the entrance. The maps inside should come in handy. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Map of the lounge. See, it's only this big. This is the door we went through to talk to Detective Fulbright.
Oh yeah, that's the door with the fingerprint recognition lock. Well, I guess this map will make things a little easier.
Yeah, no more excuses. Let's track down the third person.
Wait, there's just one more thing. What's that strange creature moving around outside the window?
Oh, pause. It's just a holographic image.
Oh,
know.
yeah, I knew that. Whew, what a relief.
There should be a button somewhere in the room to turn the image on and off. That's what it says in the pamphlet, anyway.
Oh no, I wonder what could possibly be on it.
You just see Alpha, like, posted up right behind it.
Well, now, you weren't supposed to see that.
Well, hey, Alba.
Yuri Cosmo completely naked.
No.
Now. Because the obvious killer's gang. All gathered here in one place. Prison.
No deep killers allowed.
No detail killers allowed now.
Only reason you're so eager to start is that you can push that button, isn't it?
And what's wrong with that? Let's just look around, look for the button while we're looking for clues.
Alright, fine. Let's get investigating.
What's there to investigate?
I wonder. What would that be?
Tired. I'm so tired.
We're just ending it after this place.
Yeah.
I think you have to actually examine the thing up there. The center.
The gyroscope.
Yeah.
No matter how I look at it, all I can think of is torture device. But I guess it's a training device for getting used to zero gravity.
Christ.
Uh-oh. Athena has an odd glint in her eye. Is she thinking about that thing out? Trying that thing out? I should try to stop her, but I'm afraid she'll just out-muscle me.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look up there.
That's strange.
I didn't even see that.
Some kind of fragment? It's stuck in... tight. Oh, so that's what the glint was all about.
The color looks familiar. I think it's part of the oxygen tank.
I think you're right. But if that's here, it means Clay's tank ruptured after they arrived at the boarding lounge.
Prosecutor Blackwell's theory that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay down the ladder must be wrong. There's proof that both the astronauts were alive when they reached the boarding lounge.
So Apollo was right. The scene of the murder wasn't the launch pad.
Way to go, Apollo.
What do I do?
Yeah.
I guess examine the ropes, the body.
saying hi.
So this is where they discovered Clay.
Yeah, he was already dead when they found him. Let's take a look at the photo.
So he was stretched out like this and... What's that thing that looks like a thermos?
Oh, that's the thing that Prosecutor Blackwell mentioned when I was in court with Apollo. He said that it contains asteroid samples.
Oh, right. Director Cosmos mentioned something about that too, didn't he? And that they were brought back only 5 days ago by the probe that the Hat 1 launched.
I wonder what they look like. Do you think they'll let us see?
Let's think about that after we solve the case, okay?
I think
Absolutely and completely irrelevant.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Don't matter when we...
So it looked like there are 3 doors that lead in and out of this room.
Well, let's check. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Space Center pamphlet. We're here at this place that says boarding lounge number 1. Here are the 3 doors. Now let's call them Lefty, Righty, and Downy.
People usually say west, east, and south in this case, you know?
Details, details. Anyway, take a look at the west door. You? That door with the rocket icon leads to the launch pad number 1. Because it says here on the map, launch pad number 1 corridor.
So that's where we were with the detective. It was filled with smoke after the explosion.
Right, next up, right-hand side of the map, or east in your world. In your world, in your twisted society. That's the door with the satellite icon to signify communication, aka the control room.
Yep, definitely says control room. Looks like it had another door on the opposite side.
They communicate and exchange information with rockets and probes in space from there. So, it's the center of the Space Center. The Space Center's center, if you will.
Does everybody start to talk like Director Cosmos after they've been here a while?
But it seems they built a new command center on the 6th floor. That's what they used for the Hat 2 mission, so this control room was empty at the time.
I've always wanted to see the inside of a mission control room, and since we're here...
I'd love to do that too, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. They want to keep curious kids like you out. So the door is protected with fingerprint recognition. Only the director can go through.
With that much security, I'm definitely not the one that they'll be looking to keep out of the... What? Whatever.
So apparently the lock is also hooked up to a backup generator in case of emergencies.
Taking this door.
Okay, what about that last door?
This lower door... Oh, excuse me, I mean south door. It leads to the elevators.
This is the door we came through when we entered this room, right?
Only for men and robots.
True.
Yep, and of course there was no fingerprints recognition device, so it's open to anyone.
That's racist.
But the elevators weren't working at the time due to the explosion.
Well, that's about it for the 3 Muscadors of the boarding lounge.
Thanks. Understanding the layout of this lounge should help us understand the case. That's why I thought we'd better have a good grasp of where all the doors go.
Can I break the doors?
Is that a crack?
What is that?
Bright purple sky, plenty of greenery, and a tranquil lake. The idyllic scene stretches out as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful, but it lacks something to make it truly captivating. Or not, I guess.
What's that weird trading equipment?
That's the wedgie machine.
Excuse me, no.
There's another amazing piece of equipment. Walk on the surface of the moon, it says.
Oh boy, I want to try it. Gravity's weak on the moon, so I bet I could do mid-air somersaults.
We're still on Earth, remember? Besides, it's still connected to the ceiling.
Well, at least I could jump really high.
There's a sign on the wall that clearly says, "Don't jump too high."
Then what good is this thing?
Didn't I say in the beginning, walk on the surface of the moon?
What are those vents back there? Strange vents. No one say it.
So when Starbucks piss himself.
What is that? Hey,
It's
I see
Edgeworth.
something shiny down there.
It's
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Let's
Stuck
take this
on
cover
the
off.
space
then.
station now. What the fuck?
That
You
looks
just
like
do
a
that?
bullet.
What's this? It looks like a metal jelly bean,
Oh my
Athena.
A metal jelly bean. You're gonna have a stroke.
In the
Stop! Wake up! Wake up!
It's really small, but it's a bullet. It's only about 2 to 3 millimeters in diameter. What the fuck kind of ammunition?
Small ass.
The caliber .10?
What's that gonna do to it? What's a 10 caliber bullet gonna do? Caliber refers to the diameter of the gun's barrel, right?
Yeah, but I've never heard of a .10 caliber gun before. This must be for a special kind of gun.
Have you tried firing a bullet this small with a regular sized gun? It would just fall right out.
Yeah, it must have been a really small gun.
Wonder how the bullet ended up here.
It shows Glocks and.
I mean, we're in the bottom
Glock
left on the south door of the room, according to the map.
Interesting.
Yeah, but a
Can he
Glock
kill
is a
a
9
bear?
mil.
True.
Yeah,
True.
This isn't even a 10 mil. This is a .10.
yeah.
I
Like
want- I wanna
tiny,
s-
tiny.
I want to see if there is a. Wait,
Well, don't Google it. You might get spoiled.
on this case?
You might. I don't know. That's pretty far from where Clay's body was. Maybe the police didn't think to look there.
Yeah, leave it to Detective Fulbright accidentally hand us the card we need.
A 10mm pistol. Why did the FBI stop using 10? Can a 10mm
Wait,
pistol kill
the
a bear?
FBI were using 10 millimeter.
Again,
Yeah.
that's 10.
Millimeter.
That's 10
Yeah,
millimeter.
millimeter
That's-
pistol.
Yeah. Is it .10 or 10?
I put .10, but
What
it
does the
says
article
10 millimeters.
Okay.
So
What is this?
A little over
Trap
3
door?
inches. Yeah, I'm doing my
It's a
research.
trash chute. The cleaning robots throw the garbage out from here.
Robots do the cleaning? What kind of a futuristic world do we live in? Let's just hope they don't revolt like they would in science fiction movies.
Mm,
No way, all the robots here are very nice. Actually, wasn't there one in the Launchpad 1 corridor? We can go say hi to it if you want. I think that's everything here. Check out that door. It's a weird door.
This
yeah.
door?
Okay. Yeah, what's it doing?
The door doing?
the smallest gun is a 2.7 millimeter.
Okay,
That's
so this
hilarious.
thing is just completely unrealistic. Awesome.
Yeah, that's like if .10 is like because literally like
It's
like
what, a
fucking
BB?
unfathomable.
Like, that's like snake shot. Like,
because
I wonder-
I'm looking at the 2.7 millimeter and it's like literally inside the palm of your hand, like
wonder what this-
barely.
I wonder what this big knob is for. It looks like a knob on a stove.
you fire that
bomb
out of
knob.
a straw.
Pretty much.
You can blow dart bullet.
Well, it is the same shape, but I think that's where the similarities end. I mean, it's behind a glass pane. What kind of stove would require a knob security like this?
Well, the knob is straight up and down. So if it wasn't for a stove, the burner would be off.
Right. And if it was for a stove... Still, I wonder what it's really for.
Something turned on by a knob that's not a stove. What about a rocket engine?
If you had to start the engine here, the rocket would take off before you could get in.
I guess all we can say for now is that it's a mystery knob. Like
Knob.
you're a mystery knob. And I
Don't
think you
call
examine
me
the
a
door
knob.
itself.
What the fuck? Why Clyde? Why did bot the Clyde decline that picture?
So this, I have no idea. So this is...
It's in the bot. It's in the freaking thing. I tried to send the picture of the gun, and I guess since it's a gun, you know,
Ah.
it was just like no.
Is
I'll
this
just
the
send it to
fingerprint
you.
recognition device? Oh, so this is the fingerprint whatever. Guess you could put your hand on this hand mark.
Why guess when you can try? That'll line my hand up with the outline.
Don't, Athena. This thing's related to the case. Get your prints all over that, and the next thing you'll know, you'll be named a suspect.
How can you be so cruel to a little girl like me?
I'm not buying those steers, Missy.
I sent a picture of it that's closely represented to the pistol.
Let's see. This door is. Where's that pamphlet? Fucking goldfish memory. I'm not reading that. We know where it goes.
Hmm.
This thing beside the door must be the fingerprint recognition device, like I talked about just like 2
Which
minutes ago.
reminds me, I think Prosecutor Blackwell talked about it at the trial.
Hmm.
So he said it twice.
I
but
talked
I'm
about it
gonna-
at the trial.
I
There's
said
a
this at the
fingerprint
trial.
scanner.
Somewhere.
Hmm.
Look for it.
Yeah,
Your asshole is mine.
If you can solve my riddle.
You will get the fiddle.
Then does this mean that the bomber's prints were verified by the system? But the number of authorized personnel was supposed to be really small.
Voila! Fingerprint powder. I brought it just in case something like this came up.
Mm.
I found it at the office. I've just been itching for a chance to use it.
No more.
Oh,
ammo.
okay. Way to think ahead. Now let's
Way to
dust the
steal my shit.
The fuck, Athena? Now let's dust the fingerprint recognition device and see what we can find.
You got it. Now to sprinkle some here and a little over there and.
Don't
Contaminated
blow on it. You're gonna
evidence.
contaminate. What the? Great.
Let's see what we have here.
Spit all over this.
Oh, we got
Spit.
something. Oh, it's only a single set of prints.
How many prints would there be?
Isn't that a good thing? Sure wish we could figure out whose prints those are. Although I doubt we'll be so lucky as to get the culprit's prints on the first try.
I'm willing to bet that Detective Fulbright has some fingerprint data.
Right, and there's security footage of this door too, right?
Yep, here it is. Came up in court the other day.
I wish we could see the part of the footage just after this bit.
Oh, because that would be right before the murder, wouldn't it? But that's the detective. With the mood he's in, he'll probably show it to us right away.
Yeah, he's almost in too good of a mood for today. Too good.
Ooh.
Too.
Ooh, as in duel Destinies.
Dual Destinies and Dual Tower.
Oh.
What?
In the center.
Okay.
No.
You had me worried for a second. Heart attack.
Heart attack, oh
Bro.
god. I didn't even
Don't say
fucking
full
realize it.
Fulbright, no.
One, 2, 3 over here. Even though you can't see it because it's outside of the fucking thing and over chat. This thing has an awful fucking design and structurally should make no fucking sense.
Leave it alone. Holy shit. You're not an architect.
Okay,
Actually,
I'll put
I
that
think it
in.
is fine because yeah, it's got. There's just
Science.
a dome up here, but like,
You just hate people.
because I genuinely thought it was just like a literal circle, and I was like, that structurally is not sound for a
In
fucking.
case there's a
launch.
bomb and you can roll away.
Let's see if we can find him again once we're done with this room.
And then we need to change our perspective once more. Other way. What's that remote doing? What is that?
There's some kind of panel with 2 buttons on it here.
Just push it. That's the invariable principle of buttons.
Is there such a thing as buttons left unpushed?
The giant holographic image disappeared.
Yeah, I thought that side of the wall seemed a bit barren without it now. Still, let's see if we can't find anything new with the image off, like perhaps a crack. Oh, that's weird. I thought it was a spider web. That's interesting.
That's a cool design. Shut up.
That is not how that should look, but okay.
Crack.
Unless that is scratched in there, that is not how a crack should form. It forms like these sort of like spindles out here, but there's no reason for it to have the spiral design.
Spider-Man.
That is true. The
Spider-Man.
spiral is a bit weird. Yeah, it looks because it doesn't even. It's not consistent. It cuts off at points too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is just an inaccurate description of
So Spider-Man.
Gary
glass
Cosmos
breaking.
came in with a knife and he like,
You
made it
yeah,
look
he
cool.
scratched this in. What the fuck?
He's like, I don't like how this turned out, and he's like, shing,
Hey,
shing.
Mr. Wright, take a look at this.
Looks like a bullet. No, it doesn't, Phoenix. Good find, Athena.
Pretty big. Whoever fired this shot must have been using a pretty large gun.
You think so? Based on my experience, I'd say this was fired from a regular-ass pistol.
But whatever size it was, somebody fired a gun here? Right?
Ass pistol.
Apparently. This is an important fact. You see a bullet anywhere?
No, the police might have taken it, though.
What? Ninja!
Well, that's a small-ass bullet. They're saying this was like, that's a bullet
Regular
from,
ass
regular
bullet.
size.
Yeah,
That's regular
regular-ass
size.
gun. From a regular-ass gun.
But
That's
there was like a
little bit
Nerf
better,
gun
but,
competition, and like an actual guy brought a gun to it.
He's just like,
This is
fuck, Gerald!
This is still bad, but you know what? It's better, I guess.
We're in space, dude!
Let's ask Detective Fulbright about the bullet hole later. Leave it all to Detective Fulbright. Damn, give him a break. That's you, AJ. Robo.
Why is it?
It's got
with
robo
tits?
titties.
Yeah. Hold on. What? Let me give my best, not Siri voice, but robot.
Welcome to the Space Center guests. Welcome.
No, what the
Actually,
fuck?
really, that's pretty solid, actually. That's like, oh yeah, you gotta hit it. That's a really good voice for it.
I thought you were about to say something appropriate to me. I'm like,
No,
why?
that's like legit good. Like it sounds good.
Thank you.
What in the world?
A lot of lonely time, man.
My name is Pongo. Ponco. Pongo. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you looking around? Choose one, I will guide you.
It's a robot?
I am not a robot. I am Pongo.
Justin Courtney.
Honestly.
Psychological observation and navigation companion. I hate those initials. Ponco. Pongo.
So your name should be Ponk.
No,
Shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up.
a punk.
I'm not a punk.
Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up. Also, psychological observation.
Punk, I've missed you.
Psychological observation.
Huh? Do you know this thing, Athena?
Oh, she showed us around the last time when we came here with Apollo.
Bro, your necklace.
Oh, you're such a good girl, Ponko. That's a good girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm very happy.
Ponko, kill.
Kill.
What?
Kill. Kill.
What? Stop. Deactivate.
Ponko,
Dear-
disassemble.
Disassembling Mr. Right.
Wow, a guide robot. That's pretty cool. My name is Phoenix Wright. It's nice to meet you.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
Huh? Ouch, that hurt.
Why'd it cross the arms?
Oh, she has to register people she meets for the first time. Please register her, Ponko.
Certainly. Commencing guest registration. Please tell me your name. A nickname is fine too.
His name is Phoenix.
I haven't heard somebody call me Phoenix in so long! A bit overly formal, but I'll allow it.
Please let me get a good look at your face.
Oh, sure.
Registering. Facial registration complete. We are now officially friends. Nice to meet you, Phoenix.
That's horrifying.
Why do you need that information?
That is data collection, right? That is just straight up selling that to Chinese.
No,
Come to
please present your
iPhone.
fucking balls.
Now, please
Registration.
give me your security.
Huh, this robot is pretty cute.
You made a friend, boss. Isn't that great?
I'm horrified.
Why'd you forge evidence?
Forging
Shut up!
evidence.
Shut up! I didn't forge evidence. It was a mistake.
What
It was a mistake.
time?
It was a mistake. No, I didn't. No. Now.
State.
Now.
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 Don't become what you hate.
Yeah, boss said never give in to this method. They really pretend that first trial of Apollo Justice didn't happen.
Now.
Phoenix, Athena, allow me to guide you. Right this way.
Oh, goody. Let's go, boss.
Well, it wasn't me who forged the evidence, nor was it me who presented the evidence.
Fair.
So how about that?
Get fucked. Sure, I knew about it, but... Go
Well,
there.
I think he probably made that or he paid me shit.
He might have. Because he knew Misha.
Yeah,
I was under the impression that it was Trucy who did that for basically the entirety of it. Because he was playing it off like it was Trucy. Like, he was genuinely saying that. Like, oh, that tricky magician who shouldn't have gotten her hands on that. Oh, that tricky magician.
I had daughter, you know.
But how would Trucy have known about it?
I have no idea.
She wouldn't.
That means the only thing it could have been only could have been Phoenix, and he had to have done it from prison.
Wait, did he go to prison?
Well, he was. I imagine he was detained.
Yeah, but he didn't go to like jail for it.
He had to have either done that in jail, like in the detention center, or he would have had to have paid Misha. Oh, God.
Got Meekins in the back.
Oh, that's weird. That seems certainly undamaged for a rocket that was blown up recently.
This isn't the blown up site.
Then where am I?
You're in the hold up.
Oh,
Oh wow, what is this place? Is that rocket real?
No.
Welcome, welcome. The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Learn about the history of our nation's space development and that the rocket is just but it seems a real one.
I hate this.
Space Museum. Oh, here it is on the map.
Wow, look at that. Oh,
completely
wow,
different.
that's strange.
That's interesting. There's two different silos. That's interesting. All connected through similar bridges. That's very interesting. If only I had known about this.
I'm interested.
Very cash money.
This is.
I'm very interested.
Okay, so it's on the exact opposite side of the main building from Launchpad 1.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Wait, was the page ripped out in your pamphlet?
Yes.
Ask me anything, I will explain. What?
Actually, are we gonna,
Please.
We can just finish this conversation, or if you want to end it here, it's fine.
Well, we'll
Let's
just
get
finish
those
this one. We'll get the conversation. We'll save the investigating of the actual location for next time.
Did we figure out how old the robot is?
Why do you want to know?
Just to see if I could say the line.
No.
It's a robot.
It's a robot. It doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but
It's
there's
whatever age it's
consent
been
with the robot.
It's
No.
aged whatever its programmed age is. And
I'm
assuming
not
that
fucking
they're-
a robot unless it's 18 years old.
All I'm
I-
saying is acting kind of
Built
childlike.
18 years ago?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Or
I
like
don't know.
18-year-old programming?
Probably 18-year-old built.
That's some rusty-ass robot.
Yeah, you lubricate it.
Yeah, but that's still rust. It's still just straight up rust.
Yeah, because like
You need some metal in your diet.
Send Ponko up to my chambers now.
This old ass robot. Send Ponko to my chambers.
They just have a dedicated cum robot.
There's Ponko and then there's Kumbo.
It's me, Combo.
My God. Oh, I feel like suffocating. It's me, Kumbo. Help me. Help me.
You say that, but that's
Hell
actually,
yeah.
you say that, but there's actually something about that.
What do you
But in
mean?
this
What do
story,
you mean?
Combo might be. We'll see later. Combo might be real though.
What do you mean? What the
Combo
fuck
might
do
be
you
real.
mean?
what do you mean?
Combo
What?
might be real.
You can't say that.
Combo might be real.
Oh my
no.
God. I can't. I'm gonna cry. Stop.
We'll learn tomorrow or on Thursday when we.
This is quite the place. Can't believe we get to see a rocket up this close.
I don't know if I can like continue.
Now that you know this is a combo somewhere. In
This is a combo. I made that as a
It's
joke.
investigation.
Oh! Fucking semen covered.
This is a replica of the Hat 1 that was launched 7 years ago. Exactly like the real Hat 1, inside and out.
Exactly?
Exactly.
God help us.
Including the faulty. Including all
Exactly.
of the faults.
Exactly. Its little brother, the Hat 2, was supposed to launch the other day.
Yeah. I wonder if Bunker knows why the launch was canceled.
What? Over there is an exhibit about the launch 7 years ago. Check it out! Check it out! Check it out!
Spacesuits, photos, newspaper articles. I'd like to come here again on a day off. Hey, what's this photo of? That's strange. There's a photo here. That's certainly a photo.
Oh
Who
no,
the
not the
fuck
team.
is the... What?
Look at this team and the theme.
That's sad, though.
It is.
It is nice.
Nice theme though.
I thought Yuri was holding a gun.
Glock! Glock!
You will come to the
Glock!
Space Center.
That's what the bullet training was.
Oh dear.
The small bullet was for her.
Phoenix! That's the staff of the HAP 1 project.
Oh, there's Mr. Starbuck. He looks so young and different.
That's what I'm saying. You look so young.
And that's...
What is it, Athena? Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just thought Mr. Starbuck looked really young too. So
Well, it was 7 years ago, after all. So the young guy standing next to Mr. Starbuck.
is Clay Terran the victim? That was like 7 years ago.
Wait a minute. I don't- What?
Well, I
Oh,
guess
what do you-
because they were saying he is in a school uniform, but they were saying
yeah.
he was like a member of the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could have
So-
just been like a janitor at that time or something.
And then he became of age and then became a spaceman.
Yeah.
And going to space at 23, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Young dude. When,
So they were mentor and protege even way back then. And he's even got one of the staff jackets. He looks just like a regular staff member.
No, Clay was still a student then. He just borrowed one of the Solomon's old jackets.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Clay would have still been in high school 7 years ago. But he looks so
So-
happy. Who are
why
those
does
two?
everything happen 7 years ago?
I don't know. It's
like
like
exactly.
fucking everything happened in the time that fucking trials was going on.
Honestly.
Trials and investigations. Why
7
was
years
7
ago.
years ago so fucking popular?
Because plot.
7 years ago was just a bad time for everyone.
2020
but then that would have
was
been-
just bad.
The most
I mean, to be
eventful-
fair.
the most
be-
fucking eventful year of human history.
To be
7 years
fair.
ago.
To be fair, it's kind of bad now. Last year was kind of bad. So it's kind of chronologically sound. That means, wait a second. Wait a second.
I mean,
I'm
like
lost.
2019 or 2020 were just bad for a lot of people.
No, that's what I meant to say. Then that should have been the Dark Age of the Law. What the fuck?
The Dark Age of Law, everyone died during, like, in every case. Every horrible case happened 7 years ago.
The Phoenix lost his job. That should have been the dark case of the law right there.
Well, it was.
Yeah, but then now they're like, break it back.
Well, they said the two people that caused the Dark Age of the Law was Blackwell being convicted of murder and Phoenix presenting
Oh
false
yeah, but that
evidence.
was a long ass time ago. For Phoenix at least. I don't know. Whatever.
Why is Blackwell being convicted of murder the thing?
Yeah, I don't know about that because it's just a dude being. Yes, it's a prosecutor being convicted, but like he's still a guy. It's not the first time a prosecutor's been
Yeah.
convicted of murder. We had two.
Manfred.
I
And
guess
then
it
Goodell.
could just be like a tipping point thing where it's like, how many of our prosecutors are gonna get arrested?
Yeah, Manfred Godot fucking blazed the best.
He's prosecuting. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. That makes a lot more sense when you start seeing just like, oh my god, what is going on in the
Oh,
process?
I think I maybe
Law
that was
the
the
sky.
last. Oh, this guy.
It was just bad years for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe
Everything else,
maybe it was
the chief of police.
Lord.
Maybe I think the best broke the you know, the camel's back because he was like the lead prosecutor. You know, that big council of who the fuck those people were. So holy shit! Wait a second.
Popeyes
This was a coincidence.
Corporation.
Yeah, Popeyes Incorporation. Incorporated Corporation or something like that.
The PIC.
My fucking back muscles is twitching.
The Space Museum is great. What a fantastic exhibit. Wow.
This area used to be launched to Pad 2.
Two?
Two. That's why the only entrance is on the 3rd floor.
Wouldn't it be better if they just made a new ground floor entrance instead?
There was talk of it, but they had to scrap their plans because of the budget cuts. Budget cuts. We need more money.
Who would record that kind of information into a guide robot?
While it was in space, the Hat One launched a probe called Hope. Hope probe collected some samples from an asteroid and returned 5 days later.
That's what Detective Cosmos said too. Detective Cosmos and Director Cosmos.
The truth.
The truth cometh.
The truth cometh.
He told us it came back the day before Clay was killed.
And here it is, the Hope Space Probe. Up there.
I think I've seen that logo somewhere before. Let's see. Oh yeah, the capsule the victim was carrying. I think it had the same logo.
Maybe.
I think it could be seen in the photo attached to the autopsy report.
I think maybe I should present it to her. I think maybe I should get her opinion.
You know, the autopsy report.
In a second.
Later.
The way the Space Center launch pad is set up is really cool. Would you like me to tell you about it? Would you?
The setup of the launch pad. Go general on my spiky-haired mind.
I wanna know. Phoenix wants to know too.
Great, now Athena's got a case of ponchoitis.
Hooray! I will tell you, then. The rocket is built right inside the launch pad structure. When the rocket is complete, it's moved along with the launch pad over the rails. And brought into position at launch site.
Did you not hear me?
No,
I heard
thinking.
you.
I understand what happened now.
Thinking to go.
But
I'm
why did it happen?
Concluding.
Why did that happen?
Malice?
Malice?
That seems to be, that seems
Like,
to be
bro, I
the
just
answer.
don't like it.
That-
Bro, I
Malice.
don't like it.
that kind of
Malice.
seems to be the answer in most of these fucking games.
Like all these
other than,
cases.
Other than Rhymes, the cases we worked on have all been about money.
Yeah.
True. Gold.
Gold.
The first one, money. Second one, money. Third one,
What was the bombing? Was the bombing about money?
Oh,
money.
yeah, he was selling the bombs and he got caught.
Yeah.
Oh, he's selling the bomb. I thought he, for some
Yep.
reason, it was just like, I wanted the bombs.
He sold the bombs for money. Case 2, it was
Okay.
the big ass gold. Case
Yeah.
3, it was means taking bribes. Case 4 was rhymes, and that was an accident.
That's a weak ass.
So by
for
this
means.
fucking logic, money.
Money.
Something to do with money.
Literally, that's what the Poncho was talking about. Poncho.
Yeah.
Panko.
We need money.
It's me, Pancho.
It's me. It is me, Pancho. Let's go.
You make her just Hispanic.
No,
It's Pancho. You have a pass. I give you a pass.
I mean, I have the pass too, a little bit, but
No, but I have more of a pass.
true.
Oh my
But I don't know if that would last.
Hey, man. Dinero.
And brought into position at the launch site.
Tenero.
Tenero.
One dinero for a dinero.
Fucking stupid.
Isn't it cool, Isn't it? We used to have a big budget, so that's how we could build it all.
So I'm assuming the asteroid that they got back was just made of gold, and they're just like
Made of vibranium.
Money. It's very cool. A grand setup that suits an important place like the Space Hunter. Guess everyone's hoping for a bigger budget next year, myself included.
But then there's like, sorry, I inserted the Hispanic version.
I went into Spanish mode. I'm guessing the whole thing is operated from the control room, huh?
See? But it can also be operated from the new command center, too. Either way, safety locking the boarding lounge as the first to be disengaged. See?
I guess before a big move like that can be carried out, there are all kinds of procedures.
I want to see the launch pad being moved. When's the next one scheduled for?
Searching data, main. All future plans have been put on hold. Oh
because
no.
of the bombing and the murder, I'll bet. Which is perfectly understandable.
Well, when was the last time it was moved?
So many damn questions.
Get off my back.
Yes. ¿Qué pasa? That's the answer isn't in my answer data form. Back off.
I'm only getting Octane out of this. Like, I don't know if that's wrong of me to say, but there's some Octane energy going into that.
Jesus, you
sealed
even
away.
die slow.
Fucking. I wanted to get better at Octane.
I love Octane's voice.
Yeah.
It's
a
what?
pain in the ass to fight, though.
Like, it's a pain in the ass to voice, too. It hurts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! What a rush!
Pretty much.
Like hell
Fucking,
yeah!
I'm trying to remember the catchphrase. Is it like Sarah plus Ultra or whatever the fuck? What was it?
Non terra plus ultra!
Yeah. Nostera plus ultra.
Like it hurts. It's down here.
Yeah, it's like all the way down here.
It fucking hurts, man.
It's like, hey George.
Fucking. What's his name? Ernie.
Hey George, I just met Octane over there.
I guess Banco can only answer certain questions, and that it may have been wiped from her memory base.
It's Pancho.
God.
It's Pancho.
Pancho.
God, are you seeing this body?
Do you recognize this capsule here in the top right? Look at the blood.
Damn, he's
Look at all
dead.
of the blood. All of it.
Checking registration. Oh, see. Oh, ooh. See, it's Hope Capsule. Nos Terribles Ultra. It was carried inside the Hope probe.
Contain the asteroid samples, right?
No.
I need more fucking water now. How? Why did I do that? Why did I put myself through that torture?
Would you waterboard yourself? What the hell?
No, doing Octane's voice, it hurts. Because it's very, like, kind of raspy down in the bottom.
Yeah. Honestly, I use mostly my chest. Because it's like...
Probably should change what I do, but I really wish I could do, I really wish I could do, Crypto's voice, though.
Yeah.
Crypto is my fucking
Crypto.
main, so... He's my main, so like being able to do his voice would be cool. But I kind of suck.
Yeah, mine's like Bloodhound and Pathfinder, so it's like a robot or non-binary.
I put eggs. Hello again.
Eggs.
Hello. But yeah,
Pathfinder's pretty basic. It's just hi friends. Like he's up
hi.
Here. Hi friends.
He has more, and plus he has the
winning isn't fun. That's why I don't do it. Or what?
No,
what? No, losing. Shit. Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
Fucking it's like he does the high pitch, but then he also has like I guess the voice modulator where it's like more robotic.
Oh yeah, obviously.
So
but
like, hi friends.
Hi friends.
But like fucking Bloodhound is like fucking the whole flavor. Jibby, fucking Caustic. There's a lot of characters I want to do.
Yeah, there are a lot of voice changers in Apex.
Yeah, like fucking Revenant, I guess would be.
Yeah.
I want your heart.
Revenant's is ridiculously hard. Pathfinder's the only character with a personality that doesn't make me want to beat somebody. Are you kidding? Crypto's amazing, and Mirage. Mirage is.
Yeah, Mirage is literally sad.
He's just so sad all the time.
Yeah.
We need to continue this.
Wraith, yeah, sure. We talk about fucking Apex and shit.
Yes, it fucking probe gathered shit. It's been stored in the safe in Launchpad 1 ever since it returned to Earth. It must not be removed, they say!
So violent.
Don't worry, Poncho. The people in charge already know what happened.
That's her alter ego, Poncho.
They do. I must ask them later.
It is.
They get it.
¿Tú quieres?
¿Quieres?
¿Tú quieres? Love that meme.
So the capsule was being kept in Launchpad 1, huh? Maybe Clay was trying to carry it to safety after the explosion.
Yeah, in his
The
chest.
Space Center staff must be really excited to finally get the capsule back. But it's a pity that this incident occurred before they got the chance to check the contents.
Alright.
Well, the police took it as evidence, so they'll have to wait a bit longer. Well, we certainly learned a lot about the Space Museum.
Thanks, Poncho. You explained everything very well.
I love to explain. Thank you for listening.
Got it.
Huh. Well, moving on. You two are like old friends. It's hard to believe you just met recently.
Stupid.
It's because Poncho's so friendly.
Hey, why does Widget have the same
You can't see it. You can't see it. It's fair RP. You can't see it right now. But oh fuck.
Fuck. But they've got the same sort of vibe going on. So like that's
kind of racist.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of
say that.
No, it's
Racist.
All of the fucking.
I know you're from an older generation.
No,
Mr. Wright,
no. You don't.
Now.
You don't take that.
I'm not the villain.
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young lady.
Okay, well, just
Old man.
be careful on Twitter next time.
Be careful.
It's already too late.
What are you trying to do? Cancel me?
I mean, you already been canceled once. What's the second?
Poncho, if pushover was turned into a being you, be me. What? What's going on?
Well, what should we investigate next?
Let's go to bed. How about
Yeah.
that? How about we turn this
honestly.
shit and go to bed
True.
and find Detective Fulbright next time.
She closes her eyes. Let's go to bed.
God.
I miss Apollo's been saying that at the beginning of everything now. Jeez.
Alright.
Alright. Oh. Jesus.
Host or no host?
I don't think there's anyone to host.
It's like 2.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going straight to bed.
I am too, so I don't think I'll be able to stick around, so I don't think I'll host anyone. Next time we will, for sure.
Yeah.
But not tonight. Just because I think I'm going straight. There's no
Yeah,
way.
you get to enjoy your bed.
Mm-hmm.
Say that, and
I get
then
to
I'm
finally
gonna be up.
fucking sleep in my bed again.
Yep.
Nothing feels better than getting back to your bed after like a vacation or a long time. I love that
Yeah,
feeling.
dude. And then you realize you're homeless. Oops, everywhere's my bed.
Well, this was fun. This was entertaining. Amogus.
Amogus. Jeez, please don't bring that back.
You get them all out now.
Yeah. At the word eggs.
Survivor vented.
Right.
Ah, fuck.
No, fuck.
If you think that's funny, look up Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
If you think that's funny, look up Gaston cock inflation.
What? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Nothing.
I've seen worse.
Then cock inflation?
Probably.
Yeah, there's just a string of words. I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't think it's a thing, but I'm very nervous. I'm
4 dozen eggs.
very nervous.
4 dozen eggs. I've learned words.
I fertilized 4 dozen eggs.
To help me get large.
Help them get large.
Help my balls get large.
I'm dead, friends.
My eyes hurt.
It's sleepy.
I'm glad we could get through the trial today. I was really nervous that I would just not be able to stream, so I'm glad we were able to.
Trial day 2 is not crazy long either.
Okay.
So it'll probably line up to like pretty well.
Is this a final case?
No.
It's one more after this.
Big sad.
Yeah, 6 cases.
Big sad.
Big sad. We know how this case ends. What are you talking about, big sad?
I know.
What do you mean you know how it ends?
We know how it ends. I've seen.
Oh, hey, Alba.
I've seen his breakdown in my mind.
You know the how. You don't know the who.
You know the how.
You don't know why would they do such a thing?
I mean, there were 2 other girls there, so who knows? Oh boy, I wonder
women.
who is Alba.
It's all because of women.
Alba. Fucking Alba.
It's fucking. Let's go to bed because Athena's kind of scaring me with the way she's staring.
I hope you guys forget about that video footage showing the 2 by the time we come back.
Now that you say it, I probably won't. I'm gonna just be thinking of 2 for no reason for the rest of my life.
I'm just gonna look up how this case. I'm kidding.
Fucking dickhead. Nah, I'm done.
I'm simply going to solve it.
Simply gonna be here.
That's really only against you because you still have to play through.
I know. I'm very much aware. It would just put me through more torture if I figured out if I like learned about everything ahead of time. It would put me through so much torture.
I'd lose my fucking mind. I would go insane. But yeah, that's it. We're going to bed.
I hope so. Please mind shut down.
Again, thank you guys for sticking here with me. I appreciate it, you two.
No problem.
And thank you everybody who stopped by to watch us really try very hard not to make Among Us jokes.
Only you.
No, that's us. We're a team. We're a hive mind. My internet cut out. God damn it. My fucking internet cut out there.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Hate to see him leave, love to watch him go.
I fucking said no. It's us here. It's we. We're a team. We're hive mind.
Us that being we.
Us that
being we.
We that being us.
It's stupid.
Good night.
Good night. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Parlos. Parlos!
Pornlos?
I said Parlos.
Okay.